I'm here. Wait, am I? I don't have... Hold on, I made some changes. Oh god, I don't know how to get rid of the text that says Monster Hunter is dead. Ah! Found it. I was up until... It was later than 5 a.m. Now, mind you... I did a lot of routing. I'm looking at my spelling here, and it's the... Alright, let me show you. This is almost the last entry in my routing. So, I was getting pretty tired at the end. Lots of people are running this. It's going to be a really fun game to run. I think it's going to be fun. I was excited about Armored Core 6 because I like Armored Core, and I'm like, well, there's nothing else I want to run. But then this game came out. The flaw of the routing isn't the upgrades, it's me face tanking damage? Brother, there were some fights there that I... It's a little bit of both. You don't have to dodge as much when you deal damage. And I've got some good routing here, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. It's a hard game. Where's my camera? Here we are. The parry system is difficult. You like the Mario shirt? Thanks, man. It's a periodic table of Super Mario. Who's your favorite? I like Wario. Here. Shy Guy's pretty good too. I'm gonna ban anyone that comes into the stream and says I look tired. I'm at least timing them out for at least 1 week. Bowser's hot. Remember when Bowsette came on the scene, dude? That was a good time for the internet. That was great. Hair looks nice today. Thanks. It's like the green screen's like kind of doing something to it. I mean, I'm okay with Nintendo never acknowledging Bowsette, but they should. Lies of routing. I never even named the spreadsheet. Since they brought Peachette to Mario Kart 8.
No matter what they serve you, welcome.
I wonder how much Peachette fan art there is versus Bowsette fan art. So, okay, I can't really remember what I did yesterday. I know what I did yesterday. The last you saw me, I had cleared Chapter 6 with elemental weapons. Since then, I have gone through all of Chapter 7 and cataloged every item. Now, for your viewing entertainment, as well as for my own personal variety, we are doing a different weapon. It is the Puppet Saber Blade on the Dancer's Curved Sword handle, so you're going to see a little different moveset than you're used to. That's fun. Off screen? Yeah, you know, I didn't want to do the routing on screen because I thought it would be like annoying for people. But now I'm not done, but I want to keep playing this. So you missed chapter 7, which is an annoying chapter anyways. We spent like an hour, maybe 2 hours on stream of just me running around looking for the Trinity door. We are now in chapter 8. We're almost done with chapter 8. In fact, I think we're basically up to the boss. Pretty damn close. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, like whatever, man. Like I want to put high effort entertainment on this channel. Speedrun clock looking like right now? I mean, somebody, and I have to believe it was spliced because there was no timer on the screen. But there is somebody on YouTube has uploaded a deathless run of the game in under 3 hours. Now, I mean, I'm not saying they didn't do it. It's very possible they did it. But I don't think it says it wasn't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is real. I don't know. I don't know. It's very interesting. If it's legitimate, it is extremely impressive. It's up there. You can look at it. You pull it up. Yeah, I mean, this is the boss right here. So we're almost done with chapter 8. We'll be in chapter 9. Is there anything I want to do? Yeah, I mean, let's switch to fire. So this weapon is not particularly strong. Again, this is the starter balanced weapon. I don't know what type of damage this thing does. And I haven't practiced him at all. This was actually the one boss that took me more attempts than anything else on my last playthrough. So I hope I don't get filtered. But yeah, so I mean, to answer your question, I think we could say 3 hours would be, assuming, you know, minimal deaths, a reasonable time for the game. I think it took everyone off guard, Trey Dog. You know, they have an official trailer for the game, and it's okay, but it's not great. You think they're legit? Maybe they're legit, man. That's amazing. That's a great time. This early. Like, I don't know how you do that without having had, like, some time to play the game. Or, hold on. I'm not focused. I'm sorry. This is really bad. I'm not even going to hit him. I'm not going to hit him the whole fight. We still have, by the way, a second phase. Alright, I hit him once. It was uploaded Thursday. It's just like really good. Run loss. It's real bad. Hold on. My brain's like I'm not even functioning. There's a run on YouTube, Trey Dog, where somebody has a 3-hour run. I mean, maybe it's legit. Maybe it's legit. I guess you want to be careful. You don't want to come out and say it's not real. It's just like an insane. Yeah, this game. I mean, we're not talking about another game. Feels bad to face tank that. Back leg butt boy? Not every boss can be back leg butt boy. My weapon's already almost destroyed. The decay. It depends on their move. Like, when he's throwing up, like, you're obviously meant to kind of, like, well, not stand in front of him. I should really just evade for that move. Yeah, it's rare that I feel like parrying is something you should do, but or dodging is something you should do, but there's definitely some moves where like the parry window is so tight. Yeah, I don't necessarily think Puppet Blade is the best choice for this fight, or best choice to upgrade in general. I just thought it was cute. I don't know this move. We're dead. I don't think we can survive. Wait, oh. That was close. Elemental weapons are fine if you have the time to really upgrade them. Also, it's kind of hard to get advanced cranks. But the nice thing about advanced cranks is, from what I can tell, they don't actually affect... I'm not brain warning right now, I'm thinking. The scaling of your physical damage at all. That's good. Jason, yeah, there's some guys that aren't really weak to elements. Hey, hey, get him! Get him! God damn. It made me tilted. No! I don't think there's any other weapons that are like that. Like, I don't remember any motivity works. How crucial is parrying mechanic in this game? You don't need to do it. Guarding and evading still work. And there's a starter weapon that will allow you to block unblockable or unevadable attacks. It's just good. It's definitely something you should do. There's a lot of red attacks you can run away from. For a casual first playthrough, it's not a big deal. Not that it's easy to out-level your way out of a lot of things. But it's not impossible, actually. This is the issue I had last time. You run out of these things. You run out of the cures. I mean, you technically don't, as long as you're aggressive enough, you don't have to get a stagger. Because you'll constantly take down the recovering health. But you'll eventually get one anyways. You're sad Elden Ring doesn't have this parry mechanic. Elden Ring lets you jump, which is kind of like a parry. And there is parrying in Elden Ring, technically, right? It's just not, it's just sometimes really hard and a lot of times it doesn't feel worth it. Sure, you can jump. It's like the greatest hits of all the attacks I hate. Yeah, so the critical reason why this run is a lot harder than the previous run is this blade takes like half damage whenever you block. And the wrench and the puppet axe take 20%! This game is sus me because every other game developed by this devs are utter trash. It doesn't make any sense. I don't expect you to believe the devs. Just believe in the game. So, I think the reason a lot of people are having a hard time with the game is they're not playing with the wrench or the puppet axe. Like, I'm serious. The game expects you to... It doesn't necessarily expect you to play with those weapons. But you will definitely have a different experience if you do. Yeah, I'm not going to defend Blessed Unleashed. There were some good attack animations in it, though. It was just the entire game, within the context of an MMO, was like... boring? Game is loud? We'll wait for this. Ow! It's unbelievable that it's the Bless Unleashed boys. But it must be true. The NeoWiz brand triggers you for some reason. They published Skull or something, right? That game seemed okay. I just wanted more blood in it, which is stupid. Dodge left twice. I'll consider it. Better than just like trying to parry everything. There was wasn't enough hit effects when things died. The game itself seemed neat. I just didn't vibe with it. You really can't run away from that, can you? Character's supposed to be Pinocchio. The game is definitely inspired by Pinocchio. More the original folklore version of Pinocchio, not the Disney Pinocchio. Wait, he's running! Strange looking bloodboard. Ravinacious! Hold on, let me find it. Thank you for extending my P. Hold on, we need more P than that. There you go. Something I'm not using is I did upgrade my puppet string all the way, and I could probably use that for some hits. You're doing it manually? If I knew of a way to do it automatically, I would. Pot roast is pretty good. The Bloodseeker real? Yeah. I have no idea how to avoid that. I have no idea how to avoid that move. I mean, I've already said that a couple times, but I just don't. This version of Pinocchio is stronger than usual? Oh, he's pretty strong. What? Oh, we missed it. That's really good. Legion Arm's underwhelming in the game? I think the string is really good. Oh, I'm out of puppet string. Oh, I was trying so hard to get fire to go off on him, and it didn't work. Is the Dos Exile real too? Yeah. It's all real, man. Maybe he's weaker to thunder in that phase. I really don't know. It's real. How come I don't use it in my runs? I don't need it. I'm too powerful anyways. It's like Superman can't use his full power. You know what I mean? It's basically the same. Like, it would be really weird to watch Spider-Man and he's just like giving people's heads, you know? Like, you wouldn't want to watch a Spider-Man do that. You'd be like, this is disgusting. He just strung that someone up with web and just exploded their head. Like, why would he do that? So it's the same reason why. I'd watch that, but most people wouldn't. Am I having a good pee? I love this pee. Too early. You gotta like Dodge perpendicular. Just let him go. He's the hardest boss. I'm not saying he's the hardest boss in the game, but he's one of the hardest for me. I don't know why. It might be time to switch blades. This little microblade, I don't know. Can we use my real power before we reach an hour? I'll be done in under an hour. He took me like 2 hours last time. So hard. Depending on the camera angle, it's so hard. This guy is just kind of like... I'm Murphy. But I added a lot more attacks to everything. I got the fire off. Oh! Jumped on my head. I might just upgrade another weapon. I know I've been saying that. It's just not powerful enough. I mean, it's just not like wrenchy. Next time I get For You, play the Dos Exile. We'll probably be playing it next month. Maybe. Maybe we'll push it to November, but we'll see. I've got 18 minutes to beat this boss. It's neat how a South Korean company is that tuned in to like that type of media. Old ass 80s media. It was a good movie. I just feel like the puppet axe would have gotten like so many more staggers in the same period of time. I mean, I know for a fact it would. I know. Ooh, no. We have some quartzes. I don't know why I didn't use them. That's so weird. Decision. We could get one weapon up to 7? I'm trying to think what blade I would use if I were to switch my blade. Not the axe. The axe is not allowed. Maybe the bone cutting saw? I got the Is this how you do it in the run? No. In the run, you know what I'm going to use. Let me see what this looks like with the bone cutting blade. I might have to take something off. What type of damage do you think he does? We know he does some piercing, but I feel like Murphy, the harder one, does smashing? It's heavy, but it's not that bad. It still comes out pretty quick. I am possibly somewhat inadvisably zany using a quality build. An actual quality build, by the way, not... Okay, it got 5 more points in dex than strength, but still!
I know my way around.
Don't blame me, blame the handle. I could motivity crank it and switch it if you really want. What prompted that madness? I just wanted to try it out. I like ice cream sandwich? Who doesn't? It's probably one of the top tier desserts. Of the frozen novelties? I mean, outside of like the expensive Japanese stuff. Well, it's not expensive. Outside of the forbidden Japanese ice creams. Ice cream sandwich is among the top tier in the United States. Try out the katana too? I didn't know there was a katana. Oh, speaking of that, do I have a backup for the save? Well, longsword, do I have it yet? It might be from this guy. Yeah, it might. It's possible I never looked at it. It's very possible. Well, we are 1 quartz away from going absolutely insano mode. So that's nice. Why? Because there's an amulet in the game that gives you more damage if you've got more Fable gauge. And once you have 5, it's a lot of extra damage. I was thinking maybe of using the Lie weapon, and I'll take a look at the katana too, though. I mean, I haven't used any special weapon materials. Where's that amulet from? I think it's from Murphy? It's from the second boss. It's not even close. It's not even close in terms of how much more damage it is. It's insane. Oh, I tried to Fable through it. You hit a wall and like a dragon? I don't remember that game being difficult at all. It was pretty fun, though. Fable more like fumble. It was a dumb move. I should not have used the Fable art there. I should only be using it when he's getting up. Takes too long otherwise. Stop! He's vomiting all over me! It's not hard if the game does not give good experience points. You shouldn't have to grind your way out of a bad situation. You know, when he's on fire, it's almost hard to look at him. Like, visually, like, he's like... can't really see him in there. Like, I need a game to give him, like, an outline. Imagine how bad that pile of garbage and guts must smell if you lit it on fire. I mean, I've driven through New Jersey before. This is the bone cutting blade with the dancer's curved sword handle. I don't understand what to do when he crabs. Should I just like walk away? I feel like I should be able to get behind him, but he tracks me so well. Just walk away. And then just hit him when he's recovering. I want to get to New Game Plus. Can't walk away from that move. I hate it. How many points do I have in capacity? I've got a lot of points in capacity. It's more for my amulets than anything else, though. Lazara! Hold on. Hold on, I got it. Thank you. What is that move? That's messed up. I was robbed. I have 23 points in capacity. It's very nearly my highest stat. Am I winning? I'm doing all right. I mean, fortunately, it doesn't seem like he uses it very often. Time to go Super Shepian. How am I supposed to go Super Shepian when he... Okay. I'm not using the puppet string at all. I'll use it this time. I'll use it on Murphy. No, he's doing the move again. grabs you. I thought he was gonna slam on me. Well, I'm out of puppet string. That was really funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Normally it's really good. Normally it's a really good move. I mean, it's amazing against normal enemies, the puppet string. So, on YouTube recently, I've been getting recommended like a lot of like comic book channels. And basically people like condensing like recent comic book arcs. Can I just say, like, comic books have gotten really dumb. Like, they're so mean to all of the characters that you know and love. It's just like, we're gonna make everyone... I don't know, it's almost like torture porn. It's like super... All their authors are like into torture porn onto the heroes. Like, they just want to make them suffer. It's never like, we gotta get stronger. It's like, we want you to be sad. Spider-Man, I think, has it the worst. They, like, trans-dimensionally cucked him. Like, literally. And, like, there's no reason for it. And everyone's like, oh, there's gonna be a big build-up to, like, the villain that's really doing it. And it's, like, apparently not. It's just, like, a guy is, like, banging Mary Jane and they've got, like, babies. Sorry for the spoilers, anyone who hasn't watched it or read it. Like, what are you doing? Come up with some new villains. You're struggling that hard. The cucker. You're hired. That's a grab. That's a grab. Damn it! Who cares about Spider-Man? Only Venom? I mean, Venom's cool and all, but... Ah, so close. Japan is also big in NDR. I mean, I'm okay if there's like a love triangle or a love square. No, this is a new file from yesterday. I've been routing. And by routing, I mean you guys wouldn't know because you've just seen me getting smashed by the Murphy robot for the last hour. You like Spike's family to the weird brother? Dude, I don't get that, man. Oh, so close to actually landing it. I think that's exclusively a win-more move. I mean, they could have done Lloyd more as like overprotective. Why do they gotta make it a weird sex thing? Oh, that's a grab. Wait, he knocked me out of the air. That's a grab. No! Most hentai is NTR or incest? When I was in the internet cafe, the #1 most searched manga / doujin type was NTR. It was like pinned. It was like a pinned comment. Yeah. I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Don't look at me. No. Well, I mean, you know, basically the computers. They're all set up for reading manga. And other stuff. I feel like that one took longer because I was farther away. gonna die though, right? I think that's a move where, like, you're supposed to perfect parry it. And if you don't, you get punished. I don't know if you can dodge him and free punish because he goes 3 times. Oh, we talking about the grab? Will lightning work? Lightning might be better on the second phase. I really don't know. I want to go back at some point and test the different elements and see which one does more damage on each phase. That makes me sad. There are things you can do to make red moves more parryable. You've got special moves. You've got upgrades that let you dodge them. You normally can't dodge them.
I knew where it was.
You have my thanks. See you at the hotel.
Thank you for your...
Let's go back to the hotel.
Good job. It took longer than I wanted. Would I rate this among Souls games? I think second only to Bloodborne. I don't know. I really like Demon Souls. The original, and mostly for nostalgia purposes. I'm not sure if it's actually a good game or not. Can I give a safe word? Yeah, Rise. Rise is my safe word. Hard move to get off. Full combo. I mean, my favorite Souls-like ever is Nioh 2. My only complaint about this game is I want more, and it's like already like a very full game. Should I go back to the hotel right now? I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, Nioh 2 is my favorite. That game's just got so much to do and so many builds and so much customizability. It's not even close. Like, I don't know that there's anything that comes remotely close. We started another Nioh 2 playthrough actually very recently, like a week ago, and then this game came out. We'll go back to it at some point. It's a Tonfa run.
Now, the golden egg. You see, just after all.
It's my favorite Nano Divers like. Rise. Nah, Nioh 2 is not flushed.
Here's a shoe. I have to Steve Crowd ever.
Mine's Sekiro. There's actually still some endings in Sekiro I've never gotten. But man, sack beating in Sekiro is just miserable. It's so bad. Imagine every boss is actually a puzzle boss, and that's kind of like Sekiro. And then everybody. I don't know if you get humanity from playing the piano. You might. Looks like it. You and Carter are low.
Let the punish a great weapon.
Fury attack dodge available. See, that's good, but it's like, it's way too heavy to be viable in New Game. Maybe New Game Plus. Oh no, I did that. I sent him to the wrong place twice as well. Let's look at this weapon. I wonder how motivity scaling works on this thing if you turn it into a quality weapon. If it's better. I think this is the Wolong weapon, yeah.
I know my way around.
I think you just deal with it. You can't crank it at all. I like the puppet saber though. The puppet saber is good. What the hell is that? Is that a counter? That's sick. That's so hard to time, though. Cool, though. It's an interesting R2 combo string. This sword cannot have enough stamina. Durability is an issue unless you upgrade it. I don't want to use it yet because I want to hold on to my stuff and I might do comparisons later, but it's definitely cool as hell. How are we doing on these things? Yeah, I've had to give up on a lot of things just to fit everything. Let me get the fruit. But yeah, we should be able to get the lie weapon pretty quickly. I think I've only missed one humanity. And even then, I'm not 100% sure that I missed it. So... You don't get a lie out of it. You just get a, like a record, I think. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. She's like, when you enter the save area, she like talks. You can hear her like talking. There's a Trinity room in the church, by the way, that I think ideally you skip early on. It should be the last Trinity room you open. That one specifically only has the cat amulet, which, while not useless, approaches useless. That's probably been one of the more significant routing things I've done. Because the Trinity keys can be used in any order. There's no sense wasting it. No. I forgot this is how and where it looped around. Oops. Do I need to talk to that lady that I rescued? I'll wait until I find another save spot before I go back.
An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
She should want to say something to me. She should be like, hey, my buddy needs help. In terms of parry window, has anyone like done a lot of practicing to find out
I think he was
if if different weapon blades or handles are better at parrying than others? Because I feel like that's gotta be something. You're gonna add something to like my shirt? It's the second compliment I've gotten on the shirt today. Thank you very much. like it too. No, we're going. You think I was just down here gooning out for an hour and a half? My gooning out husband. Gooning. Please, just let me... That acid does some damage. I'm not sure if I like this blade. I'm not baby raging, but I just don't know that I like the Fable art. I just feel like there could be a better one. How's the booster blade? Like, I like the damage. Like, don't get me wrong. The damage is good. But it just feels like a waste if you can't consistently use your Fable art. I mean, it's got one very specific use. And that is, you've already staggered an enemy. They're on the ground and they're recovering. That's it. Try to use it for anything else and you're... probably gonna get toasted. $6 tip today? I remember you said. Interesting discovery. If you fatal stab something, you stop taking damage. Said you're part of the problem? I said the $6 tip is part of the problem. Not that you're part of the problem. Which is where people will start expecting $6 tips everywhere. It's too much! I like extra money. I'm very happy for you. Alright. That was a quartz in that box, right? Yes, it was. And I said we're one quartz away from doing big damage. I feel like I might have... I was here, right? Just backwards. It's less that the tip is the problem and more your employer should be paying you a living wage. So that if there is an extra tip, you know, if you're out there giving out blowies with the lattes, like I get it, but you shouldn't have to feel like I need $6. I have one tedious grind left in Warframe before I'm free to do what you want. Enjoy your freedom.
You don't ask me about. I knew something more. Never. This is trite. Who knows? Perhaps.
I mean, they figure it out, and like, presumably every other country in the world that does not have tips, like the people working there, like, are they happy?
People. I remember.
I mean, other than having to deal like in customer service. We will do special grindstone increase effect duration. I don't know how long it is. Good luck with the routing. I mean, it's sad because it took like an hour and a half to get there. I mean, so I go to that one Mexican restaurant now, like fairly. I've been there twice in 2 weeks. And I gotta tell you, man, the server there, I don't want to bully her, but she's like really not good. Just takes forever to get anything. She'll check on you if you need more water or something like once during your meal. And you still got a tip. First world bougie problems? I would say most people in most areas of the world are able to go out and eat food at a restaurant sometimes. Now, I know there are definitely certain countries that are in states of distress, but it's like, I don't know. Tip was like, meal's like $40? With everything else, tax and everything, like I'm still giving her $7, $7 or $8. And like, for what? These guys give half moonstones. How goes the run? It goes okay. Like, if she was really great and she was getting paid a living wage, you know, if like I saw her like, you know, every 20 to 30 minutes. Just for it to be like available. I'm a moonstone in your eyes. I will be mooning you very soon. Just you wait. You've been waiting for this moment and you deserve it. So we did the first I did the first run, first Black Rabbit guys. We still have part 2, but like they're really not that bad. Second time around is no issue. I like how this guy's like hanging his arm day. I mean, I'm assuming if it's like a good like say you actually do build a career out of being a server, and you end up working at like a nice restaurant, I'm assuming eventually like you make better than minimum wage. That's an assumption. I could be wrong. You want to make a career out of it. Hell. I have no idea what these things are doing. You know what? My special would probably be good on them, though. We can upgrade this weapon again. Thank you, enemies. It should just be like, financially speaking, purely within the realm of somebody has went above and beyond something. And like, here's $5. I'm sure you're super nice. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. Bank tellers are super nice. Sometimes. Should be. They don't get paid any extra. I've got no doubt you're good at your job. I'm sure you're great at it. Sister makes $300 a day working for a beachside restaurant in Florida. All I know is I saw one video of 3 waitresses at an airport restaurant. And they're like, my goal for today is to earn $800 in tips. And they're like, oh, I'm so sad. I only made $500 in tips. Like, am I missing something? I mean, I'm not judging them. Like, they weren't like particularly attractive. I wouldn't say they were unattractive. Let's say it's $450 a day times 5 times, let's say 50, because they get 2 weeks vacation. I mean, that's $112,000 a year. At $500 a day, 5 days a week, making more than $100,000 a year. How does that happen? And like, the basis from which you get tips is all you need to do is maybe every 5 to 10 minutes be like, is your meal good? Fill their water before they ask for it. They were making it, dude. They wanted $800 in a shift and they made $500. They're making over $100 an hour. Smile, be nice, get the right meal. You know, maybe try to make sure it's nice before it leaves the kitchen. I don't know. I'm sure they've got to deal with some bad customers. Airports are terrible. However, you're already paying for the cost of air travel. And, like, God knows it's like, even though it's literally a transportation hub, as in planes are constantly arriving and leaving, and everything is centered for trucks to get there, somehow it's the most expensive food in the world. Somehow a cheeseburger in an airport is now like $25. It's real expensive to get at a restaurant in the airport. Like if I were an actual airline and like I was struggling with profits, I would just make sure like every single one of the airports I had airplanes at, I would just open up a restaurant too. You make more money off of the restaurants than you would the airline. There's no question it's better to leave than to sit and go shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of traveling goblins. Definitely. Absolutely. In every way possible. But like they got you, man. They've got you kidnapped, basically. Airports are private in Brazil. With that, you mean it sucks? I mean, I don't know exactly who owns the airport. Like, someone's making a lot of money. We can all agree on that. Who's making the money? And then we gotta bail them out? Just be like, airlines are allowed. I mean, there's so many crappy storefronts too. Like, there's plenty of room for more restaurants. They actually bounced the Fable art there. It's interesting. Literally the only way to eat even remotely close to affordably in an airport is if you do luck out that there is a McDonald's. There usually is. And they accept the coupons. Is this the Bloodborne pig? Nah, you can't fist his butthole. There's a lot of guys you can. He's not one of them. I forget which way you go. You've never seen McDonald's in an airport in your entire life? They're pretty I mean, as you would imagine. I mean, they're at the very least very common in the United States. My airport has one. The airport I usually use. Fisting pig hole is a classic Dark Souls. I mean, nowadays, the best thing to do is just to visit the cum dungeon.
We are
It's different now.
behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
No, cum dungeon is a pretty big discovery, Two Voids. If you ever replay Bloodborne and you just, like, want to, like, get ahead a little bit. What was that? Lotta brake cartridge? Say Bloodborne has boring villain? What? Describe dubious? It's a cat. I don't really want to upgrade it anymore, man. Maybe I'd like the booster glaive more. What do you guys think? Look, I'd love to have the puppet axe again, but I can't do it. There is like a knife in here, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Oh, you don't like the Lies of P villain man? Well, you can just say he's not the actual boss. The Glaive Fable? It looks okay. Like you could actually use it, you know? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna assemble it. I kind of wouldn't mind having another handle as well. Like, I like the moveset, but again, the Fable art is just, like, kind of bad. Guess there's really no choice, though. Playing on hardcore? Oh, I know you've been playing on hardcore. How's that been for you? Alright, we'll try the booster glaive. We're not gonna, I mean, are we gonna use it right now? Let's use it for a minute. Indie or more double A? I would... I mean, by default, it's not AAA, right? But I would say this is... If you told me... I wouldn't believe you if you said somebody like Ubisoft made this. If you told me Koei Tecmo made this, I would believe you immediately. And I'd say, wow, they actually found out how to make their games run well. Good for them! They figured it out! They cracked the code! And I would be really impressed. And like, I think we could agree Koei Tecmo's AAA, right? In theory, they are. Koei Tecmo, I mean, Bandai Namco, you know, is it as fully polished as like a Souls game? Could make the argument. Let's try it on the dancers. I'm pretty okay with that. It is faster, which is important to keep in mind. The lighter weapons are not all negative in the sense that sometimes they end up being speedier. Get 2 to 40 cents for each gym visit? The 2 cents is insulting. I think what makes the game stand out so well, Two Voids, is that, like, there's just, like, no performance issues. Like, I've got my little FPS thing up on in the corner. You can't see it. It's hidden.
This, when we came, sometimes I need anyway.
But, like, it... Is it... Would we say this is the year of unoptimized ports? Show us? I can't. Well, for them, I think, especially this studio, because, like, allegedly it's the same studio that developed Bless Unleashed. Which makes you wonder, like, how poorly managed was that? I mean, so Wild Hearts is probably the one that sticks out in my mind the most. But, like, there was Jedi Fallen Order? Or Jedi Survivor, right? The funny thing is, like, Bless Unleashed, for, like, your attack animations, they actually were pretty okay. It was just the game itself was, like, mega boring. That was the only issue. Bless PV was okay, interesting. 10 people care about Bless Unleashed and all here right now. I got sponsored. Oddly enough, I got sponsored twice by Bless Unleashed. Thank you, Bless Unleashed.
You may go. I know now what perhaps it's thank you. No matter what, so welcome.
We're gonna buy like 2 of these. I mean, Wild Hearts was like 100% murdered because nobody figured out how to like compile shaders before the game starts. Like every time you start this game, it takes, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds to compile shaders. And like, I don't know. I mean, in theory, some people are annoyed by that, but like every time I see it, I'm like, thanks. When's their Soul Samurai game? Dude, like, it got shown at, like, one event. Like, I have not seen it anywhere since. So I don't know. I don't know that we're going to see it. Shouldn't compile shaders only when there's new content? I don't know why. I'm not going to question it. I'm always looking at it. I'm like, compile away, good buddy. Thank you for giving me a better video game experience. Wow, these guys really recover a lot of health. Phantom Blade Zero demo next year? Hopefully. It's been on the docket for like a long time. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like the crossover with Team Ninja was because, like, the developers were, like, hanging out. Getting drinks in Osaka. Maybe at some trade conference. I don't know. How'd they heal? This is going to be the Butcher Knife. Master Chef Blade. What is the P? Do you not see it slowly emerging from the side of the screen? I just want to say, like, whoever is, like, programming the AI that now drives Bing image search, like, you gotta really figure out what's going on when people search for a cucumber. Like, like, it wasn't even blurred out. It wasn't even like, yo, you might get adult content. I mean, genuinely, I searched for HD cucumber, full-on, uncensored, gaped butthole. Of course I have Sage search off. I'm an adult. And maybe I want to look at some unsafe things sometimes. However, other times, I just want an HD image of a fruit or a vegetable. And I don't think there's anything weird about that. I think that's very normal. I feel like that's most people. Oh, I did add an in vegetable. I mean, let's be clear. There were cucumbers involved in most of the images that were served to me. So it wasn't like it didn't fail technically. Your search results are tailored? They are not. Because I searched HD orange and it was fine. I searched HD lots of things. I did not search HD lemon, and I would understand if that gave bad results.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Well, that's interesting. You don't have iframes during that? I like that she uses the axe. It makes the axe look really cool.
And the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
I think PvP would be really fun in this game. Yeah, I really do not like the Fire Axe R2.
In
Oh,
a city
spooky.
where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Feel bad when she's gone. Well, that Fable art, I would argue, won us that fight, so... when we actually landed it. I do wish there was a little bit more hyper armor on some of the moves, but at the same time, it's like, you know, skill issue, so nothing really worth complaining about. I don't even bother writing down some of the items I find. I only really write down like significant upgrades and stuff like that. I've never even used any of those items. I feel like maybe I should at some point. I don't know. I don't even have the cube equipped. What do? They make the golden fruits grow faster, presumably? I don't think it's like a permanent upgrade to the tree. I think it's like a temporary upgrade. I think we get the last Trinity door key up ahead. From a distant hello. Got a level here. Do I care though? I don't really think I really care yet. I don't really need it. We'll wait until we have... Well, we could upgrade our weapon. Oh, no, I'm fine. I like this whole section of game. I know it's reused, but I mean, I liked it the first time. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't mind it the first time, and I like it the second time. It's just still winning, you know? Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. Oh, shoot. That little bastard snuck up on me. I didn't realize he patrolled that far. Oh, he's got a third hit there. Nicest thing about having 5 Fable slots is you can also be pretty aggressive with using it, I guess. You know, missed chances. I feel like elemental stuff is really like maybe a new game plus sort of play. They're not bad. Definitely not bad. I feel like you want to have a lot of extra room for the element. With Aegis? I think that's what I'm using. That's the increased damage when you've got Fable slots, right? Ow. Extreme modification. I mean, it's one of the best damage upgrades in the game. Oh, the Legion Arm Aegis. I used it a little bit. Ooh, we got Mjolnir. Should we try it? For some reason, I thought this weapon... I thought the scaling on it was better for technique. Did I misremember it? No electric damage, though? It doesn't have advanced scaling, if that's what you mean. What weapon combo is this? This is the Booster Glaive with the Dancer's Curved Sword Handle. The only issue with this sword handle is the Fable art on it is like so hard to get off. Like I almost never even try to use it. Yeah, I think the only way to get electric damage out of Mjolnir is you have to use the weapon art. And the weird thing is about the damage types in the game is there's really 2 types of attacks. It's the way the game characterizes it. There's slashing and there's piercing. Slashing and stabbing. Different weapons have different combos. It's like almost all blunt weapons are unfortunately bad at stabbing, even though that would be like really funny if it let you like stab people with a wrench and like let it be good. How's it going? Just in love with the game, man. I'm not going to claim to say this is how you feel when you play Baldur's Gate 3. But I do like it. Stab our man. That was a plug, right? I'm probably going to be playing it a lot. I'm thinking I'm going to try and route it for a speed run. Apparently there's a Giga Chad that has like a 3-hour deathless speed run. It'll be interesting to see what happens with him. It's true, I have not touched Baldur's Gate since Japan. That's not because I don't like the game. Well, part of the issue with the elemental heads is unless you're perfect, you almost need the upgrade that lets you dodge red attacks. Because outside of the electric coil stick, and even then, they have like no damage reduction on guarding. Hazard Matsu when it comes out. I'm not. I mean, at one point I was thinking of installing the mod to play it. Early. Because I mean, it appeared that Capcom kind of forgot about it. But, yeah, man, I mean, I'm not saying I'll never play Rise again. I might play Rise again. They didn't forget about it. I mean, they snuck it in the last update, said nothing about it, leaving people to think that they'd forgotten about it. It's a really good handle. As long as I'm having fun. Well, there's no Monster Hunter coming out. Not for the foreseeable future. So I'm just gonna like do whatever. I don't want to be a little man. This handle is interesting. We could actually maybe do something with this handle. Do you want to see what the moveset looks like on this handle? What is it? Excuse me? Alter? Will that extend the range? Well, I was thinking what it would look like with the booster glaive on top. I just want to see what it looks like. Because it is quality. And if I could, like, extendo it, that would be really funny, I think. You can! And it gives a damage boost. Let's see what the damage boost on is. I mean, the range is pretty good anyways. Well, it gives a damage boost, so hold on. Alright, so we're between 900 and 960. that big of a boost. It's maybe only like 5%. But man, that is some bonus range, huh? What is that, 834? That does come out pretty quickly, and it does hit twice. I just feel like it's going to be a lot less damage. Well, let's see. 212 plus 96. I lose 16 damage. It's really not that much of a damage loss just to go with the booster glaive. Anyways. It's just kind of slow, right? Those R1s are really slow. And they're not particularly strong. I guess they're not slow, they're just not as fast as I want them to be. Nice thing about Patient Slash is it's good for boss wake-ups, right? It only costs 2. No way to alter it to make it stronger, is there?
I know my way around a... I know my way around...
Again, it's like, at the very least, I've got a way to spend my points with the dancer. You get so much range, too. That's the big thing. Is just being able to go in from so far. Like, whenever a boss runs away, like, you just get him. I guess you would do the same thing with the glaive, but it takes a while to charge up. Lies of Pineapple. Is that what you're suggesting?
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the company was so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all.
No!
So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and...
I was thinking about switching around my equipment, and by the time I thought about it, it was too late. There's some really interesting possibilities for running this in terms of like weapon randomizing. You know, rapier wrench and stuff like that just seems so funny. I don't know. I haven't found any combat reason to want to use jumping. If you're running already, there's some good running moves. How's that damn butterfly? Oh, I mean, so far jumping feels entirely for like finding stuff. Butterfly's gone. Jumping in Elden Ring almost ruins Elden Ring. There's a lot of moves in Elden Ring that is just like... I'm not saying I'm like R1 pilled, but it feels like jumping attacks just were like way too powerful. Yeah, it's just way too strong. It's like all you want to do is just do a jump attack. Whenever you're not doing a jump attack, you're like, why am I not doing a jump attack? Why am I not power stancing my jump attack? Now we have to come back at some point and check out this butterfly. They don't disappear forever. I was talking the other day and people said I was wrong, but I seem to remember geckos leaving in Demon Souls and never coming back. And like that didn't happen. Same thing with Souls games. They said it doesn't happen in Souls games either. But I know what I remember. It did happen in Demon Souls. Guess we'll do it now. Find out what it is now. I feel like I missed, and I don't know how because I thought I scrubbed everything, like one of those locked canister things. Because I remember having to check the ground, looking at Krat Hotel, and I have not done that this playthrough. And I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of the game yet. It feels like it should have been before Romeo, right? I found the bridge one. Come back. Come back. No. No. I don't want to do it again. Good luck with routing. At this point, I'm just trying to collect information. I mean, I am routing. I got a pretty good starting route come up with. For like the first maybe 6 chapters. I'm going to have to think about the next 6. First 6? No problem. This butterfly doesn't know what's about to happen to it. I know. It does not know. It's not as good at the puppet axe as chaining staggers, but I feel like it's getting there. I mean, I don't think anything is going to be as good as the puppet axe in terms of chaining staggers. Unrealistic XP. It's a balance crank? No! I'm not even going to bother writing that down. No! What a waste! Oh, God. Oh, that's terrible. I'll write down it's useless. Useless. No, I'm not okay. I wanted something. I mean, I would have even been okay with, like, a motivity crank. A balance crank? What a waste. Stop. Stop. Why'd they give this guy a Naruto run? Am I okay? I think we'll get him. It's a little dark. I kind of need to turn Jiminy on. Okay, that's good. Purple anus. Purple anus head, man. Well, I guess it's really more of a blue. Tank frame. It's like the majority of my points just go into capacity. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to route for defensive items. The nice thing is you don't need to have all of them. Like, I don't even have my clothes equipped. Oh, the base clothes are probably worth it. But, like, I can't really fit it. I think my items aren't there. I mean, we could level up once. I don't think it's going to be enough. Will make the punish attack do no damage halfway through the game. The red attack? You still take damage.
Whatever choice.
The grab that I do. Oh, no, they have that much life. That's just how much life they have. It feels better to attack. It depends on your weapon. Like if you have a charged R2 you can line up. The other thing is like you could recover stamina while you're doing the fatal attack. Also, you know, it probably charges your Fable. Like, that's like basically 3,000 damage, right? Because we got a free R2 off plus the 2,000 damage. I'm not like disappointed by it. Oh. He was literally staggering with the white border around his health, and he still didn't fall over. Man, they got a very low stagger resistance. I don't really know what's going on, but like I feel like I'm actually staggering things now. I think it's the new crap box over there. What's other Krat or Vingini? It's craft. Came for big P, stayed for massive S? Only micro here. We're going to use that. I think we can upgrade our weapon. We can get more capacity. So I think the hotel goes away in like a minute. It's not a big deal, but you got an upgrade. I actually may not be able to level because we're going to be spending all our souls anyways.
No matter what, welcome to this. I shall open it.
Sometimes he sells
No matter
quartz
what,
as well.
welcome.
Ooh, so good. I'm not going to buy these right here. Right. Oh, there it is. Maybe this was it. How many do I need? 3.
No matter what, welcome.
Yo, why are you so expensive?
I always. Why don't I hide these? I am perhaps.
I definitely missed one somewhere. I don't know if anyone knows where it is. The one in the Opera House? Opera House Cryptic. Liza P. You're right. I just missed a ladder.
Oh,
No
my
trace.
next stop.
Curious.
Remember this area having a bunch of chests in it. I'm assuming it'll also have at least one half moonstone. The words just left my mouth, but okay. Cool. I'll take it. Quartz, right? Hopefully, I mean, the spot is still technically there, even if it's corrupted. You can still walk to the same area, so I'm assuming you can still complete the quest. Not that it's really that big of a deal. I don't think there's anything special there. I remember there being an outfit. I don't remember there being like a good item or something. Not like this area. This area is amazing. But I don't think there's like a quartz. Let's see. Like, the guides are so bad that are out there now. I mean, some of them will give you, like, hints and stuff, but, like, it'd be nice to know what's actually there. And, like, Extra Life is completely useless. There's straight-up item descriptions that are, like, include item description here. Like, I understand you're just crapping everything out on a template, but, like, what are you doing? Oh, I got disrupted! No. I think you lose souls when you die like that. Looked like I lost some. I don't think I was really that close to it. Please! I'm stuck behind it! I can't swing my weapon! No! Not again! I found in my routing that most of those big guys, okay, black steel cutter. This is actually, like, pretty usable from a guarding standpoint. You can actually guard with that. It would probably be pretty good against one of the last bosses. Scaling is DD. Yeah. Oh, DDA. So you could, in theory, crank it to C, and it would still be kind of bad. Assuming you're actually using it for fire, though. Sure, it's fine. Just this jump. The big anomaly, well, I guess there's like an acid like hammerhead or something you get like way late game, and that might be fine on it. The issue is a lot of the starting elemental weapons they just can't guard at all. And so that's a struggle. I don't know what happened. I don't have any answers for that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was running and I don't know if I caught the edge or something. I'm being punished for my sins right now. I think Element, in a perfect scenario with great Fable usage, is very good against some bosses. Assuming you've got full Fable. I really thought I'd get a stagger out of that. What happened in the run? I will use a temporary blitz. And that's it. I'm not going for an elemental weapon in the run. Absolutely not. Didn't even get the fire off. So there's 2 quartzes there? Right, 3. Yes. I guess we'll just use it now because we can't even get to the area. And then we'll go to Romeo and then we'll... I mean, we'll have it. I guess another amulet slot would be nice. I feel like Perfect Guard Destruction doesn't do enough. Yeah, we'll go with stamina. It's always good. Should be right here. Muscle amulets are heavy. I feel like some of them are too heavy for how good their effects are. This one is heavy, but like it's absolutely worth it. Like this one here, the extreme modification amulet, I would say is actually worth the wait. Is a ladder in that room? With the hole? I didn't see the hole. I didn't see the ladder. You go down? I could have sworn I went down here. I'm not looking for the Trinity room. I'm looking for the jeweled thing. I mean, I've been over here. That was my mistake for missing it. Oh, that was close. Oh! That's pretty easy to miss. What does the last boss look like? The normal last boss looks like a guy, like a big guy. We'll be there, I mean, relatively soon. I mean, before you go to sleep at 7:30? We're doing routing, but the last parts, I think, are pretty quick.
I always... No trouble. There. If you ever...
You're off tomorrow? Hell yeah, bro. I am 5 souls away from a level up. That hurts me. We gotta climb up a ladder, right? Fight the lady. Oh, oops. We have the upgrade. The weapon upgrade. I kind of like this combination. The Bone Cleaver is just like... Its Fable art is just like not consistent enough. Otherwise, I would say more nice things about it. But it's not it.
I know my way.
How many runs would it take to upgrade every weapon in the game to +10? 3? Or in New Game Plus, do more things drop full moonstones? I don't know how many people have even played the game in New Game Plus. It feels like there's not a lot. Thought I had another. Oh, no, this is it. Same every Souls like. Well, they give you a lot. Of the perfect moonstone. For the normal weapons? Oh, God. God. She's technically a mini-boss, unlucky. Not full boss. If there was one complaint, it's a small complaint, I would actually like to see a lot more of those, because they do, like, their boss design's pretty good.
Navigation through Ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying.
Oh no. Hey,
Oh, boss is right there.
There's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
Capacity gaming. We could actually still get some pretty good upgrades out of this handle. We kept boosting quality. Eventually you get a weight plus talisman. Maybe makes all those points not necessary, but now we're gonna keep doing them. Time to find out if the thing still works. I mean... it should, right? Alright, so it's a Legion caliber. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't know. I'm pretty wire arm pilled. And like I love Element, but I don't know. It's not really that necessary. I'll keep using crit. That's good. Only bad part is this merchant goes away. You didn't buy his weapons. Not that you're likely doing much with their weapons, but... There is a way to respec, yeah. It takes a resource that regenerates over time, as bizarre as that sounds. This guy's got like the worst timing for parries. I have no idea what he's doing. It's absurd how powerful just like hucking fire at things is. They must have been upset that in a lot of From Software games, like the consumable throwing items just feel like pointless. And they're like, no, we're going to make sure you use them. So the one thing is if you play Element and you don't mind speccing into like cheaper items and more ergo, if you farm up the throwable weapons, like I'm not saying you can kill a boss with just throwing things at them, but you definitely do a lot of damage. You probably, yeah, you probably kill a few. Depend if you all in on those, the item buffs. Like bring more throwables. I wonder if there's one that increases damage. Kill Whisperer throws only. What chapter boss is that? Oh, late game? Wow. Late game, it's almost better because you can have all of those upgrades.
You're alive. It was the first. Antonia might know.
We're losing some frames, and I don't know why.
Oh, give me a sec.
It's bizarre to me. Like, I don't know how else I would want them to do it.
Has been kidnapped.
Like, let you pay money.
Here. It's good when you came in.
Thank you. Surely.
You have to look after.
Don't mind me just activating my P organ. These are all terrible, right? I'll agree they're pretty terrible. Auto charge Legion's really nice. And stagger from behind. Go with that one first. I'll do auto charge Legion and then we'll do the stagger one. I'm sure we'll be getting another quartz soon.
I never imagined. What?
I'm sorry, I said might play this cool.
I feel like chapter 10 is short. I'm not clicking that link. Are you gonna click that link? I ain't clicking that link. Okay, I'm just gonna ban you.
Soon, but be warned.
Well,
Truth
go on.
like you,
I'm not clicking that.
I knew it. It might be whatever choice.
Just like don't have enough stats for like everything.
You're here. It's good. When you came in, Alidoro. What if he does? I just want. That's why I should. You're here.
Matsu, how you been? Matsu and Fume.
Surely. The king of I must the light.
I think we get another quartz by talking to this guy. So we could finish the pulse. In theory, I should have pumped up the level 2s first before going into the other amulet. So we could have gotten the higher tier. Get back from delaying her friend and going away gift. She's moving to Pennsylvania. Oh, that is sad, isn't it? That's real sad. I'm really sorry to hear that. Why? Why would she possibly want to go to Pennsylvania? Oh, we got the key. Oops. She has a daughter that lives up there? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, California's miserable, but... there's no reason for it. I saw an article today that said that my state has the second highest property taxes in the country. People pay more on average for the property taxes here than they do in Hawaii. Actually, it is New Jersey. New Jersey pays the most. They have a very high rate, followed by relatively high property values. My favorite outfit. Putting it on. You can make an argument to use, like, 2 carrier amulets if you really wanted. When am I leaving the country? The sooner the better. That's all I'll say. This isn't very good. I really don't care about the cartridge. I think there is another upgraded level of clothing I could buy. Let me just double check that. It's not every day, but at least once or twice a week, I just look at homes in Japan or Thailand, and I just like look at them, and I'm just like, damn. $400 a month will get you a very nice place in either country. I mean, a home. You can get a home. $400. That's dangerous? I don't say there's any danger to it.
You have my
other than provoking possible depression, depressive episode. Oh, this might be better than increased, well, I don't know. Okay, we can fit that. The cartridges are just like so ass. The Konbini withdrawals? The only lie about Japan is that the convenience store food is worse than grocery store food. Apparently, like, it's a widely held belief that convenience store food is, like, worse than grocery store food. But in every situation, and I tried it a lot, like, I tested it. Grocery store food to me tasted exactly the same. So other than the fact that you could be like, oh, I picked something up from the grocery and not the convenience store, like there's just like no reason. I could see in many other countries that being true. I mean, in the United States, obviously, like you wouldn't want to eat anything out of a convenience store. I mean, you could, some convenience stores are better than others, but you're not necessarily going to get a good meal. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to use the word slander. It's not slander. It's just like, I don't know. Misinformation.
All this was beneath the hotel.
Something where like people say it's true or think it's true all the time and it's just like not.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Land of the free.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on. Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
I actually got them all. That's nice. Oh, we did get a full moonstone. Whether or not I want to use it or not, I'm not sure. It's debatable. Because I kind of wanted to do some weapon testing, but it's hard to do weapon testing at... if you upgrade something to level 10. I don't think I got my hit off. Puppet Axe would have it dead by now. That's the hard part, is like I'm doing this and like every time I'm like, man, this Puppet Axe would have just murdered this thing. I like his sneaky little item. And then he laughs at you. Yeah, the way his keys work out is so long as you skip the one in the church, you'll always have a key available for the door that's coming up. Otherwise, you're more or less forced to backtrack twice. And that's especially for things that are, like, really not that good. Like, there's... Well, I mean, it comes down to, do you want an amulet that reduces falling damage? There's not many parts in the game where you're even given the option of falling and surviving. And of the ones that you would want to do that on to attack enemies, I don't know that any actually exist. And in my case, in my first playthrough, he didn't even drop an item. We completely missed, until I think the end game, the one in the factory. The boss is already right here. This is such a short chapter. Chapter 10? Even exploring and doing everything, it's like, what, 15 minutes? I think there's a couple things to do after the boss, but I don't think there's too much. This exact section here is why the ring is made, the amulet is made. Just you breaking your shins trying to get one shiny item. It's not even really worth it. I mean, it's just a half moonstone. I guess it's okay. How many Legion calibers do we have? 6? 1, 2, 3? I think you need 5 to fully upgrade it. 6? Might be 6. So I don't know. We'll probably fully upgrade, I guess, like, maybe like the fire one? We know the acid one is bad. I didn't particularly like the Aegis one. I could see it being okay, but you have to learn a completely different timing. I mean, I've heard Nefudis talking a lot of trash about the acid arm and it not being very good. I've used the, I mean, I think we've all used the firearm before, and it's like, it's all right. The Electric arm feels like very slow to use. Like, it might be good as a wake up on some puppets, like after you've done like a fatal attack and they're standing up to charge it up a little bit. But even then, I don't know that it'd be that good. I used mines for a little bit. They were situationally useful against some things. I would say probably either the Aegis or the firearm. Even then, like, to really go crazy with the Aegis, or to go crazy with any of them, you kind of need to have that upgrade unlocked that lets you have 2 of them, right? Even then, like, I would just question, like, is a fully charged electric arm, is that better than just, like, a charged R2? It's a genuine question. It's not rhetorical. Like, I don't know. Probably on certain things. You know, if it would actually proc electric on a thing that's weak to electric. Mornifa, thank you. I need to, hold on. We need to stretch that pickle. This time. I think his sword stays broken because I broke it earlier. Hard to tell, though.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
I think you take care of Spear Guy first.
All right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I like how he's learned absolutely nothing from the previous fight. I think the Battle Maniac carries the coffin. Or maybe they all carry it together. He carries the sword. Ongba, who did like perfect runs, his run in this involved him just throwing stuff. He just brought a ton of consumables.
This is for my brother.
Which is honestly understandable. Fancy looking handle. It's okay, but I don't really like. I like its moveset. I do not like the Fable art. She actually got kind of buff for this fight.
Even if we're just base to buy time, you're going down.
stupid puppet.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I made a mistake.
A slightly different combo. I love that bait on it. My arm glows with an awesome power! It's time to end the fight. It's crazy how strong it is, man. Oh, like throw two fire things at you. They're the same damage as a charged R2. What's less honorable? Throwing stuff or backstabbing? Fishing for backstabs? Do you ever get the weapon? No. Maybe they'll add it someday. I should let people RP. It's not fair. Understandable. Understandable and agreeable. This is not. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I apologize. I do like the moveset. Oh, the other guy's moveset? Yeah, the other guy's moveset's pretty good. I think it's interesting. I like it because it is almost the opposite of my previous playstyle, which was basically me walking up to things and holding R2 and then smashing them into paste. So visually, it's a little bit more dynamic.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh.
You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There should be
Yeah,
another
I'm gonna
one. There
murder
should
you,
be
dude.
something left at the dock. Oh, see for yourself. There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guess. That's all. There should be something left at... Right. I am... but he didn't... We argue. There should be something left at the dock. What I know what that limitation... Sir, what will leave quietly? You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer. You're like...
I'm supposed to go down. I don't see a way down there, though. I'm a monster? First of all,
It was a total attack.
he was a bad person.
The Black Rabbit
He betrayed
Brotherhood,
people
the
and hurt
Fox,
them.
The cat, and Alidoro too. I
Second of all,
guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters.
yeah, man, I don't know.
shall we?
He's guy's a dick. I don't know what to say. Guy's a dick.
Hey, look. That lever resembles. Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
No more boss weapons for me? No, it's not a problem. They take care of it. Yeah, you're not punished at all.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
This chapter is pretty long.
I became truth. I felt my spark.
This is the last one that actually feels like it takes any reasonable amount of time. A lot of twisty-turvy stuff going in this.
I wanna go soon. While you wait, why don't I play with my new friend? His name is William.
Hi, call me Lampwick. He didn't? Don't say that. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
One quartz.
Please. Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Somebody went really sicko with the ballistas in this zone.
My God, I'm sorry. If I had known this would happen.
We might be able to lie enough to get the lie weapon now. Maybe we should check. Maybe if we listen to a record? We got a double lie against that guy earlier. It was really funny. That should have sped it up a little bit.
I can hardly. The puppies? I did the.
The boss of 4-0, Geppetto.
Tell me you hear what? Or all I want. I think you must say.
At the house of... the house of... At the house of Vanini. At the house of...
Some of these are real neat. Trying to buy all these? I pretty much just like having strike because I feel like most of the damage in the game is striking. Occasionally it's slashing. It's rarely anything else.
You may not be mad. I know. I have been. But go on and take some. If you need to. I always. Kev, and if you ever meet. No. So. I always.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Very close. It's almost stretched out the whole way. Wait for this record to play and then we'll talk to her.
I heard a rumor from a... I don't know what... Honestly, I wonder what the...
I'm going to say he's the older brother. It's not a lie, but I think it's interesting.
What? Wait. I'm confused. What are... This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. Sorry.
No!
You're here.
Heart is not pounding yet. Have I not lied enough?
Strange. It hurts.
I've lied so many times. Alright, we're gonna upgrade our weapon. I think this is the one we'll be using for the most of it.
I did some... Why did my... This was precious. And now I'm giving it to...
Oh! We got warmth! And a new record! I think I've listened to all the music. I don't know. I'll have to leave the game on. Gives you the double.
You are here.
Trying to think if there's anything else I could do while I'm sitting here. Oh. I mean, we could upgrade fire, I guess? I'm trying to think of the bosses. Acid would be good against her. Fire would be good against the second guy. And then lightning would be good. Maybe? We do the optional ending? It's not that heavy. It's slightly lighter, actually. I feel like that takes too long, but you would probably start using it while the enemy was down. And then just explode them. How goes the Pete? We're lying as much as we can. Come on.
Charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still...
Does your nose grows when you lie? There is a nose that grows. The Dorian Gray nose.
I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo.
Right now, I'm actually trying really hard to get that nose. Oh, I'm trying so hard. You get a weapon out of it. As silly as that might sound. Try more music. I'm not gonna sit here on stream and listen to the entire album for... We might have missed one album. One album maybe didn't play all the way. I think we need another lie. I know there's one with Geppetto when we see him. This is terrible. Ah! You love bugs that are cool? What are you talking about? Do you know of uncool bugs? What are you talking about? Name your top favorite bug. No, not favorite. Name the top one cool bug versus the bottom one cool bug. Least cool bug. I'm the top cool bug? Am I lying or not? I don't know! It's impossible to tell! Longhorn beetles are amazing. I mean, there's a whole genre of cool Japanese beetles out there, right? Like bugs are just like most able to kind of like seize like rapid evolution because of how short their lifespans are. Which bears a good question. What is the longest living bug? Wasps are my least favorite bug. Anything that flies and stings, it's too powerful. You got to pick one. You can fly or you can sting. You can't do both. There's no such thing as a cool wasp. I know they do something probably in balancing the ecosystem, but they're up there with mosquitoes as far as I'm concerned. Male wasps don't sting. Do they have stingers and just like choose not to use them? I like that idea. Would I be a dung beetle? Honestly, of all the bugs that you could pick, like, I don't think dung beetle's that bad. I mean, you know, you're making use of natural resources. You're probably cleaning up. They don't have stingers, so they just prod you with their abdomen. I'm assuming they're usually not aggressive. Yeah, but like, what happens when a wasp decides that it wants to live in your house? Or live in your yard? You know? I'm not saying we necessarily need to have a major obligation to be like, this is our world. Humans get to control everything. But it still sucks time to move. It's not even like you could call up someone like you've got honeybees. You're like, hey, take these honeybees. And it's like, you're helping the environment. It's like, yo, I got these angry, stinging assholes. Set up a fake wasp nest? You got a link on that. You send it. You put that in my DMs. I'd gladly buy one. I am totally down with like gaslighting wasps. Man, this stamina is real bad. I know by design. I'm not saying it's a sure thing, but if you're telling me I could put up a fake nest and give myself a mild chance of getting wasps to not show up, I'll can't be that expensive. It was 20 bucks. Please tell me this is it. I don't want to say it's like an unnecessarily annoying boss, but that guy's pretty annoying. I saw some video the other day of like I think it might have been a parrot, like proficiently navigating YouTube, looking at other bird videos. And like, I already think a lot about animals. Positively. I think a lot of positive things about animals. I'm like, they're great. They're cute. Love them. You think they'd watch me? I think they'd rather watch other birds. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine. If I were a bird, I'd probably want to watch other birds too. And it just like made me think even more of them. Like I'm already fully on board, and I don't know why it's like such a difficult thing to get across to some people. Already 100% on board, obviously, with animals having emotions, feelings, whatever you want to call it, obviously. But watching that, man, it's like, damn, like, how much are they thinking? I might have some parrots in chat right now. I held you guys in about as much esteem as a parrot. Nothing. Signs of complex cognition in animals. It's like, I feel like the one thing that holds animal society back is just like opposable thumbs. You know, when your entire body and body structure is set to basically just carry your little mouth around. You don't have like the fingers or manual dexterity to manipulate tools. I feel like that's the hard part. We just got to give them some fingers and thumbs and find out what happens then. Maybe that's is that specious of me though? Being like, oh, you would want to put thumbs on a parrot, wouldn't you? Pro humanity flesh bag. I want to be clear. I am not like, I'm not like sapien pilled. Give them the option. You guys see that clip of that cat going like goblin mode on like that cheese ball? I saw it. If that cat had thumbs, man, he'd reach his whole fist into a bag of cheese balls, I think. So was it like evolution in humans for like, man, the more we keep thinking and grabbing things with our thumbs, like the more we're gonna survive? That was just like the natural selection. Why is it just us though? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Do I sound high right now? But like, if it's such an advantage for humans, but like, it's so clearly good. Is it because like, if anything starts to get too smart, we destroy it? I mean, that's kind of what happened in Neanderthal, right? We sexed him up too much. More or less got assimilated. I saw an article the other day saying that one theory for a region of Italy getting hit real hard by coronavirus is because they've got a higher percentage of Neanderthal DNA. I'm trying to disprove evolution? Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying, you know, like, you think there'd be more of it. You think there'd be more big brain. Now, mind you, it would be a little messed up to like have a dog, have a fully articulate conversation with your dog as you're walking around the park and you're gonna go, oh, hold up a second, buddy. I want to go sniff that butthole on that other dog. I'd be like, bro, what the hell, man? Get a room. That's what I'm talking about. Evolution is about min-maxing. It's more so about a good average that's passable. Well, I'm assuming if something works. All right, here's my take on evolution. All right, I'm gonna go Darwin on you guys. If you're moving into something that increases your chances of A, surviving, and B, reproducing, you know, that's great. Yeah, anything that's gonna have you have a baby and make it. One could argue the current evolution in humans not working out so well. Like, where in society would you have, like, literal land of plenty, nearly infinite food? I'm not saying, like, good food. Yeah, like, we just stop. Veteran's Amulet. Do we care about this? No. No, I don't think there's a world we care about it. Watch there be a speedrun tactic of, like, I shot the thing with my Aegis. Especially at this point in the game, you could have, like, nearly infinite Legion anyways. Not in a boss fight, but when you're walking around. Crabs seem okay. I feel like we get a lot of crab evolution points, right? I feel like we're really close to getting like one more heavy thing. So I'm just going to put points in capacity. I know you're the I see. I don't forget you. I remembered you. So I can grab this. Yeah, don't freak me out or anything. But on the topic of crabs and spiders, they the same thing? Is a crab just a spider that can breathe underwater and that doesn't make web? Pretty much. They're not arachnids, are they? They're crustaceans, right? Getting them cheeks! I gotta get it. There are multiple independent evolutionary lines of crab? Man. I keep getting recommended a video about crab, and I haven't watched it yet. Next React Day, we'll go hard on it. We should watch it. I'll download it. I'll get it. Actually, I don't need to download things anymore. I'm in a area with good internet. That part has been helpful. Have I seen snow crabs? I don't think so. Yeah, we definitely do. I mean, I like... I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is like the most basic sentence ever uttered by anyone. But, like, I'm into, like, YouTube. It sounds so stupid. I like watching videos on my iPad. But, I mean, hey, man. I mean, you know. It's a thing. There's worse things. It's not like I'm freebasing meth under the bridge. Some YouTubers put in a lot of effort. It would actually be more humane if society allowed me to freebase meth under a bridge than force me to play more Monster Hunter Rise. Is that a bold statement? I do feel that way. It's a bold statement, but understandable. There's another video I want to watch. Spoilers, obviously, a little spoilers. 4.5 hour long analysis of the movie Hereditary. I like it when people analyze content for longer than the actual content itself. Is that a pandemic movie? No, it's pre-pandemic, I believe. I've never heard of it. I'm trying to think of a way to explain it without spoiling anything. A woman, a mother. It's a horror movie. A mother has a teenage son that she is having some relationship issues with. Growing pains. And a daughter who is some form of developmentally disabled. I don't know the exact one. I don't know if they say it outright in the movie or not. And yeah, I won't get anything else. Stuff happens. Challenging stuff. And I'll leave it at that. That would be a fun movie watch along with people who've never seen it before. I should do a movie night in Discord someday. Yeah, pretty sick choice to do Hereditary, but... You can tell by the title of the movie, there's something going on in the family, right? Hereditary. Movie's terrifying. The guy makes good movies. He also made, I believe... Again, correct me if I'm wrong, I think he did Midsommar. Midsommar is a good movie. Still scary. I feel like not as scary as Hereditary. You wouldn't say Midsommar is good? I think it's great. I mean, all of his movies are like a little like that. Why All the Monsters of Cake? I don't like it? You jealous? Acidic Greatsword. I'm starting to get a lot. Where the hell is this? Chapter 11. In a box near a crawly guy. Boards. I'm assuming this is a advanced scale thing. It was good in Iceborne, wasn't it? Yeah. You know, the scaling on it is like not terrible. It does have advanced defense too. Absolute defense. Absolute defense is so good. We'll unlock a shortcut before we start jumping on roofs. Right. This area. Just don't run. Best girl Becky Howe. I have Hank Hill's ass. Not for long. Keep doing squats. I promise you, if you keep doing squats, you will get caked. You will get caked. Never skip squat day. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think Midsommar is a great date night movie. Plenty to talk about. No, no! Don't run. All right, now we're going to go down there. We almost didn't make it. There's a full moonstone. Worth it. Have I watched The Witch? I love it. One of my favorite movies. Well, I don't want to say it's one of my favorite movies, but I mean, it's very, very good. I love horror movie guys. Like, I love them. I think they're the best. Is like the best type of entertainment we could create as a society. Like, all right, I'll say this. I don't really like horror movies that are cruel purely for the sake of being cruel. I like it when they give people an opportunity to learn, grow, and push beyond their normal boundaries. Look! I'm not fighting you yet. Did you even see me? Didn't even see me. Well, that's what happens when you're all ass, no eyes. Human Centipede could have been a great movie. But it doesn't really... I don't want to spoil anything. It does not nail the landing. And I have not seen Human Centipede 2, but apparently somewhere in production of Human Centipede 1, somebody's like, you know what would be better than 3 people connected together to be a human centipede? What if we had 100 people? I have not seen Tusk. I'm not a big fan of body horror. I'm not. I don't really like it. I like the psychological. I like ghosts. I like demons. I like that sort of stuff. Like, I don't like torture porn, but I like the concept of Saw is better than many of the actual Saw movies. Of like, you're in a tricky situation. How are you gonna get yourself out of it? I have not seen The Curse. F350. Box in front, on top, in front of Crawley. Okay. Oh yeah. F350 frame. This is the last frame. This is why we've been pumping defense or capacity. I haven't seen the wall. No, I've seen the walrus. The walrus is not bad. Wait, no. The lobster. I've seen the lobster. I have not seen the walrus. I'm sorry. The lobster is stupid, but pretty good. We're just... This whole conversation got started with Midsommar. Yeah, I've seen it. The lobster is so funny. forget what happens. Like, you have to... The premise of the movie is you have to find somebody that you're able to have, like, a romantic connection with. Or they, like, turn you into an animal. It's something like the main guy, like, gets divorced and, like, he's upset. Obviously, he's divorced. Like, that's obviously it's bothering him. But then it's like, on top of that, it's like, well, you got to go to this place. You got to find someone to hook up with, or... It's lobster time. They ask him what he wants to be, and I think he's like, lobster? I apparently did not record when I found my first full moonstone. I got really nervous because, like, I knew it was around here, and, like, I'm like, I don't remember exactly where. You know that you'd want to be a lobster? He's got some explanation for it. He doesn't really want to be the lobster. He really, really does not want to be a lobster. If I could be any non-human animal, what would I be and why? Probably a cat in a very loving household. Like, if I could choose. And why? I mean, it's mostly obvious, but... Like, literally every need taken care of. You could watch the most powerful creatures on the planet absolutely lose their mind by just, like, doing normal cat things. Like, in that one relationship, like, even though, like, some may argue, evolutionarily speaking, like, you are lower on the totem pole, somehow there's, like, a reversal of fortune. You know, you're expected to actually do nothing. If you're a dog, people expect you to, like, you know, bark or, like, protect in some way. They want you to do all sorts of tricks. You know. There seems to be something with dogs as well where, like, they're cursed with, like, some sort of, like, evil, like, mega hungry energy. And, like, that seems, like, a little uncomfortable to me. Like, I wouldn't want to be that hungry all the time. Some people expect their cats to keep their house pet free. I mean, that's why I want to be a cat in, like, a mega loving household. Like, I'm trying to assert that. I wouldn't mind being a barn cat. Like, that is, again, another situation where, like, you're just gonna, like, just own it. Like, you're gonna destroy everything. Like, a mouse has nothing on a cat, and, like, every aspect of your evolution has prepared you to completely annihilate them. I know there's a trap here. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to be a dog. And, like, and don't get me wrong, like, if I had to have a pet, if I could have a pet, in a perfect world where I just had, like, unlimited, like, luxury time to hang out with something, I think a dog would be a lot more fun. I think a dog's capacity for love is higher, feels higher than a cat. Cats definitely can appreciate you. I'm not saying a cat can't appreciate you. I'm just saying, like, it's just not the same. Yeah, I feel bad for labs, man. I had a family friend that had a lab, and it was just like insane seeing how food motivated he was. I don't know what makes certain owners decide, you know, if they have the luxury on
I'm not. It's
which breed they'll
I
have.
can read memory. Ergo is it's the one. I can't.
Yeah, we're smashing it, man. We haven't had to really restock or all. We're doing good. Golden seemed pretty good. Gotta sucks not being able to fulfill after eating. Found the not American. Your dog was ready to betray you when your mother was pregnant? What does that mean? So sad. I never feel satisfied here. I feel like I'm ready to get fat. Oh, we found the room. I know this was around here somewhere.
Oh, this is I admit I know. And how you now listen. Are you fine? Even if well, it was fun.
Ooh. I think even if home-cooked food helps a little bit, but it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be psychosomatic. I could be crazy, but I just feel like the ingredients are just worse. They just aren't as satisfying. Japan, I was fine, man. I would eat. I was doing like one meal a day, and I was having no issue with it in Japan. I was like completely fine. How many quarts are we up to? One? I don't know. I think we can get the lie weapon now. We might try the lie weapon on this boss coming up. I think this is where we're going. These guys have like a completely unnecessary amount of life. How fast are runs to be for this game? I think a good runner, I mean, in theory, a good runner should be able to do it in 3 hours. But that's only because somebody posted a video of them doing it in 3 hours. Is it a real run? I want to believe it's real. It's insane to me to think that somebody was able to route in 3 hours, deathless. But I mean, hey, I mean, there's all sorts of different runners out there. Maybe he's just like that. That caked up, that coked out. I don't know. I know where we are now. No, as far as I know, I mean, there's really no reason. I don't think there is any reason for tactical deaths in this because you have infinite, the equivalent of infinite homeward bones. And if you can do it deathless, like, why wouldn't you?
Whoa! Is that you?
There's a lot of naked and deathless runs? Sure.
My sister, you have to ultimately... And you have to know. Ultimately...
Yeah, bud. I mean, it's ultimately practice. I did technically do a naked deathless run in Mortal Shell. The Souls-like. You just gotta learn when to attack and when not to. I know that sounds really dumb, but it basically comes down to that. It sounds really simple when you put it. Crabby hands? What's a crabby hand? A Krabby Patty? Hello, princess. I'm going Mr. Krabs on you. One of the worst television shows I've ever watched before is called Nip Tuck. And on the surface, it's a show about plastic surgeons in Miami. In reality, it's a show for perverts that want to see two rich guys have all sorts of bizarre sex. And it's all about just like trying to be as shocking as possible. And at one point, the guy's wife is pregnant. Pretty sure she's pregnant. And the concern is that the baby is going to be born with crab hands. I don't know, man. There was an episode of that show that still freaks me out because it was just so bizarre. It was like the owners had to be on drugs. Why did I watch it? Stupid. It was stupid. I watched it because it was dumb. It wasn't good. It was not a good show. There was no point when I was watching that show where I'm like, this is uplifting me and making me a better human being. Have you watched any Japanese drama? Not really. You know, both of the doctors are like really handsome and rich. At one point, one of the doctors has this girl approach him and she's not very attractive. And she's like, you know, just because I don't look good doesn't mean I don't want to have sex with beautiful people. And he's like, I'll have sex with you, but only if you wear this paper bag on your head. And they watch them having sex and she's got a paper bag on his head. And it's like the worst thing ever. Like the worst, most like disrespectful, upsetting thing I've ever seen. It's like, what the hell? We're not using any of these, right? No. Put the paper bag. She put the paper bag on. I'm traumatized. Oh, it gets really worse. Sometimes it's funny. There's one thing where the guy, his wife and him are separated, and she's like really into this one woman that like, you know, is kind of like treating him like a kid. And at one point, like the lights are off and she's doing something. He's like, "What are you doing?" He wakes up, he's in a diaper. And he's like, "What the hell? I don't want to be in a diaper." That was funny. He goes like running out of the room with his diaper on. All right, let's take a look at this weapon. Last time we got this weapon very, very late game. We got it pretty early now. It looks amazing. Would I wear a diaper when I stream? Somebody tried to pay me once to wear a diaper while I was streaming. I did not accept the money. It was not Noxella, no. It was with no scaling that did 1,300 damage, no upgrades. This is my nose. Do I regret it? Nope. That was back in the YouTube days. Are you kidding me? Does that block red hits? That's kind of broken. It was not It was Comrade Kush. That's right. Did I try the katana? Nope. I don't think I saw a katana. Point at the katana.
Hey, I've just come back. I buried it. And like I said...
This one? That's not a katana. The saber thing. I did try it. It was neat. But I think we're going to put our points into this weapon because it looks cool and I haven't seen anyone use it. And the abilities on it are pretty good. I'm a little worried about the durability. But we're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna try it out.
You're here.
This is the second playthrough I've done. Second full playthrough I've done. It actually does not hit that hard. Does it? 702. Yeah, I think the scaling might be a little off. I mean, I'm actually kind of built for quality. What was the last boss I fought? I believe I've beaten every boss in the game, so don't worry about it. But in this playthrough, technically it was the Black Rabbit Gang. I think I gotta reset my level to balance this out. Door Guardian? Does that count? Is this Stolen Valor? Because I don't count Door Guardian. I don't think I had a flu. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just allergic to existence. It does not have a lot of durability. Oh my god, its damage reduction rate while guarding is 47? I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the game with it. That's like one of the lowest in the game. The wrench is right there. The wrench is like genuinely one of the best weapons in the game. Does it generate a lot of blue? Well, it's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Fable Charge says 379. It's not the highest in the game. Oh, you can only have the highest upgraded one, huh? Hmm. Well, I'm going to try and use it. I want to be brave. So we're going to reset our level. But it is a very unforgiving weapon. I think I'm probably gonna route for, yeah, I think I'd probably route for the wrench. Ooh, I'm heavy. Can't wait for this challenge run. Attacking is faster than walking. Oh, that scaling is gross. Is there soft cap for vitality? I mean, I'm already hitting it, kind of. I was getting 4, and now I'm getting... I was getting 12, and then I'm getting 11. See the dev letter. I did, actually. I read it. Well, it does... I don't think advanced actually improves the scaling, does it? For everything else. That's a lot better. That's considerably better. I didn't realize motivity actually increases your carry weight. Oops. Well, I guess we can go nuts with everything else. No, we still need that though. Let's see how the damage looks now. Honestly, the damage does look a little bit worse. Which is bizarre. But at the same time, I did not have to put... You know, there's a lot less points invested, right? No, I've put less points into attack points in general, right? So before I had a ton of points invested across the board in motivity and technique. So it makes sense. But the funny thing is it's not even that much less damage. It's just like a little less damage. And we've got a lot more health and we've got a lot more endurance, which we're going to need because we're going to be taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I could see quality being better in New Game Plus. Maybe New Game Plus 2. Seems like it's pretty good at parrying. Is this weapon story relevant? Or switch to it for funsies? Both. As bad of an answer as that is, it's technically both. Oh, the second the defense wore off. They hit me. It definitely looks cool, right? Like, everybody loves a bow staff. You do seem to get some hyper armor out of it. Does anyone... So if strength increases carrying, what does technique increase? Defense? That durability, though. There are some cool combo chains you can do with it. I like the R1 into uncharged R2. That's neat, huh? Maybe it says something about the weapon and any of its special attributes when I look at it. It's nice to clear this area out. Everything looks the same. The Legion arm ring does. I think it just lets you use more Legion arm. Or do you mean the one that says +1 to all Legion arms? I don't think there's a secret +4, but if there is, please let me know. I think it's just that. I think it's just +1 to all the Legion arms, which feels like really useless. To me, I feel like it's useless. I would never want to use that thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're not getting the special move at +3, can you try a Legion arm that you haven't charged yet? That's bad. Mechanical cryptic vessel. This is the one. I might have to look this one up because I could not find it. It looks like it's the Grand Express or the Great whatever it is. Train area. Jesus, no! No! Oh, I got absolutely clowned on. I'm just going to run around looking for the ladder. We did technically unlock a shortcut. Somewhere. Well, the nice thing for the Jester guy is he is technically fighting something else, right? Like, he's got beef. It's a hard fight for somebody that doesn't give, like, really any... It does attack quickly. I do think elemental buffs on it would make it better. It doesn't feel... I don't know. I guess I don't want to say it feels weak. It could be better. Where does... There we go. Durability is an issue on it. I mean, it's faster than Insect Glaive. Again, Puppet gave nothing. This last area, I mean, they get a little stingy with the cool items. Do we know where that room is? So this is a boss weapon? Oh, I guess it's technically not a boss weapon. This type of weapon, you can't change the handle or the blade. It's a set weapon. Special weapon. Sure. I don't know where the hell that room is, but we're just going to run and look for it. Because I don't want to deal with this. Oh, I could have put on... What's that goddamn cat dust? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, oh! Nice person? I'm alright. I'd be better if I was a cat. Is the final boss the whale? You missed the whale. It just showed the whale. You do go into a whale. This is actually going to be really bad. This is going to be really bad. This is going to be really bad. Oh, wait. He might fight them. Because he's like that. Yeah, he's pissed. Yo! He just threw it around! Let him fight! Let him fight! Those things are so tanky. Oh, he's gonna win. Please! Whoa! Does get the quartz. Oh yeah. I mean, if I got like the whole crew going. Ray. Balance crank. I mean, the balance crank could be good on this weapon someday. How's the P going? We're trying the staff build out. It's all right. Durability is an issue. You almost need to use like one of the durability quartz upgrades, I feel like, if you really want to use it. How early was I able to pick it? I mean, we haven't even beaten the boss, right? In Area 11. It was right there. I'll say this. I found where I was way faster. That normally does not happen. Wow, that buff does not last very long, does it? I feel like the play is just like run past. I don't think there's anything good here. But I think the shortcut down is like... You know, I'll say this. The weapon does seem to have really good stagger. That's how they want to get you. June Carter, you haven't played this yet, right? You bought other games last weekend and this weekend. I know. Well, actually, you don't need to buy your Game Pass. What am I saying? I think the R1 to R2 is actually really good, and I'm not using it enough. You wait for the Sleeping Beauty souls like? You have no idea how close you are to the truth. Again, so Snow White, we're getting there. You guys are getting close. I've hinted. Downright teased. I won't spoil it though. Zany, what a good question. I don't know, man. What would you do? Yo! Get him, get him! I would love an Alice in Wonderland game. Alright, we got a shortcut. He probably did. The enemies do react to you dying. Yeah, I mean, if the DLC was just, like, in the game with, like, new bosses and some reused areas, couple new levels, like, I would totally get that for $20 or whatever they would charge for it. For the record, this is a bad idea. Don't do this. See speedruns ending in this a lot. I mean, you could duck everything pretty well. I wouldn't think the game that they teased is public domain yet. But I guess it must be. I don't know, maybe I'm just traumatized by Disney and what can and cannot be public domain. I'm wondering if I think I need to... This status is terrible. Can't do anything. I've got no defense. It does nothing to shop. What the hell did he just do to it? No! Let me out of the hole! Ah! Thank you. It's right here, isn't it? You know, I kind of wish they just let you choose Lady Maria in Bloodborne. You know what I mean? Because, like, the character creator can get close. Best titles in the business. Thanks, man. Where are we? What? Huh. Brain damage. No, we're good. Add more. I used to add some emojis to the titles. The worst part about shock is there's like really nothing you can do about it. Like you can't even really block. I mean, you can't parry anything. You got no stamina. Is it the throat? I thought it was the chest. Does she seriously stab herself in the throat? That's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go up and we're gonna go back down. I don't know what he drops, which is why I'm going to make a record of it. This is new game. I'm doing routing right now. I'm making records of all the items in the game, so I know what they are and where they are. And if I want to plan a run, I'll have that information. Technically, Pinocchio is stronger in the wooden form. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go down there and fight him. I mean, he is still a puppet. I know he doesn't look like it. Well, I mean, I don't know. He feels human. Yeah, to be clear, I'm not recording every item in every spot in the game. I'm only recording the things that I feel like would matter to a run. That move is supposed to block red hits. And it did not. He drops a Legion caliber. Basically worthless. Like, I wouldn't even... What kind of grinder buff did I use? That was the crit boost? It'd probably be better to use the right element. But it's good for everything. Crit boost 3. Crits in this game, I think, are 20 or 25% more damage. There's apparently one weapon that actually has higher crits. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's very attractive. That would probably be pretty good, Zany. Definitely. Wait, the Trident has 30% crit on it? I did not know that. That's pretty sick, dude. I'm going to look up this thing, unless somebody already knows the answer, because I could not find it. Nefudis never found it. Unless you found it recently. No idea where this thing is.
I always... Ooh, how...
It says something about the Grand Covenant. it says, go up the stairs and leave the building. Cross the sign. But don't go through the gate. Nothing wrong with saying I love you, right? Walk across the piece of rock. I'm assuming that's the rock. Go right and left in the street. Oh, wait, you need the frozen feast weapon? What? That's the boss weapon, right? What if I don't have it? That did nothing. I wanted to try out the other amulet to see if it was any good. It's not. No! Whoop.
Who are you? What? Why? That's too suspicious for me.
That's garbage. Yeah, I don't think I have it. No, I traded it for the amulet because I was interested in it. What about my main save? I mean, I can't just switch saves. Oh. We're sunk until the next new game +1.
I want to give Alex.
Yeah, I wanted to try out the Arm of God. It's not that great. Cosmetic item and a quartz. You say only a cosmetic item and a quartz. I need that quartz! I can almost equip this. So, actually though, I can equip that now. I just realized. I'll just use it then. I'm not really worried about the healing. I do have 2 quartz. Finish up one of the things. That makes me sad. Well, you get more quartz in New Game Plus anyways, right? I'll have to remember for next time, though. If I ever start a new game. Like, I would assume at a certain point, you just max out everything. Because, like, you only get one new pulse thing every save, right? So it'll go up to phase 6. But, like, a lot of these are pretty useless. Let's see. One. Like, you should be able to fill them out pretty quickly. I mean, we've already got all the good ones. Like, you know, a new belt slot we don't care about. Shortened fruit bearing time we don't care about. Cube uses we don't care about. Combo damage ring, more damage, yeah. Retain guard regain? Alright, that's nice. That's fine. Stagger window, great. Special grindstone use, great. Again, these two. So you want 1, 2, 3, 4. And like, I'm assuming the next one, like, it's not going to be like that good. Oh, they'll probably take, what, 4 or 5 slots to fill, though, in the next one, though. So that might be tough. I don't know if I want grindstone uses. I don't care. Just do guard regain. Stagger window might be okay, too. When's the last boss? Really soon. Actually, genuinely, actually, really soon. You will not have to wait long. Probably in an hour, maybe less. It just feels so bad, like putting points into attack and getting like +2 attack. Like, what's even the point? Might as well just put more points into health. I'm gonna do the thing this time. The Foodus, I think. I put acid on? Yeah, we'll do the special ending. You're gonna load out New Game Plus because you want to suffer? Interesting. Oh, hold on, I need to back up my save. Wait, this is not where I wanted to go. Hold up. How significant are the choices between saving Sophia and not saving her? Does your appearance change if you don't save her? Can you save her? Nothing online seems to indicate it either way. Did your appearance change? Still haven't beaten Melania? You should beat her. So much damage. I think you start as full puppet. So all you have to do is just, like, not do human things. Slow attacks are definitely harder to parry. We're gonna go through all our health here. This weapon is called the Golden Lie.
Oh, Simon.
Time to get sexy. I'd say it's beyond competent in terms of a Souls-like.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
We probably need to sharpen very badly, don't we? Oh, God. Oh, God. Of course you would fly at me. Of course you would. Oh, God. Gosh, he's so strong. I might have to use my normal weapon because guarding is not working very well. Not that I'm trying to guard. I'm trying to parry, but no, he didn't win. I love how she points her sword at you and it's like, you dead now, boy. Just like a clanked on her head. And just like clunk. God, my sharpness is so toasted. She moves faster than the lightning bolt. Might have to use my other weapon. This is just not enough. It's not enough for me. I'll have to practice it some other time. But it'd look really cool if you could do it with this staff. I just think this... Oh, shoot. I changed all my scaling. I can't switch. No! I respect... Oh, wait. I could change the handle. No, it's not guardlit. Put acid on the staff? Should I do it in the first phase or the second phase, though? Maybe the second phase would be better. Might break her shield. Anti-air. Well, we did a lot of damage. We got her down to 50%, and then she squished me because I missed it. But yeah, that's definitely a lot of damage. Maybe with this weapon, they assume that you're just gonna, like, actually use your money on grinders and stuff. Acid is insane, dude. She not able to see me? I wish I had more throwing stuff equipped. Oh. Yeah, GoldenEye is really not that OP. It's alright. I could probably put more levels into it at some point, but that was a good one. We're gonna get ready to cheese it at the end. We're gonna be on standby. You know what? We could have one of these as a treat in the second phase. Consumables finite? I mean, what do you mean by that? When you use them, they go away. Can you buy them? There's a store. I kind of want to use the zippy arm attack more. I'm afraid to use it. But it is really powerful. We could probably use the firearm. I guess we still gotta beat the next boss too, Nithbuddhist. And I'm not gonna have the puppet axe. To carry me through it. God, that puppet axe was so strong. That's really the most OP weapon in the game as far as I can tell, unless I'm missing something. Mean. Stop being mean. Stop being mean. I missed. Wow, she stayed staggered forever. I thought it was going to go away, but it stayed up for like 15 seconds. No, I didn't do her first try of the puppet axe. I mean, I had to learn her. The first phase wasn't a problem. The second phase, till you figure out the trick, pretty hard. Nice range. This run sucks. I can't see anything. She literally turned invisible on my screen. I wasn't able to get my start with the jumping puppet spring. So. The difference between shock and electrical shock. One is like mental trauma. Right now we're getting the mental trauma. God, that one's so strong. No, it's not really. I mean, so shock is like a shock to your system. Like you got the wind knocked out of you. Because then you have no endurance. Electrical shock is you got electrocuted. New Melania? No, that's for a boss earlier in the game. Stannis. You don't land the parry, man. It's better when we get that first acid off in the beginning. Her peripheral vision must not be very good in that map. Can't see anything. He's so cool. It's hard when you can't just block anything.
Sir Simon, only you with the word.
Acid carry. Oh, the acid carried the first phase, definitely. No, it was a big help. I mean, I had it equipped. The issue was actually using it. You know what I mean? Like, I had it available. It's like, eh. Proud of me? Thank you. I mean, beating her with this weapon is kind of hard. The next boss I fought him with, the puppet axe, there's no issue. What's that? The butterfly girl? There'll be issue since no puppet axe. I mean, puppet axe let us ignore a lot of the game. I'm gonna be real with you right now.
Thank you.
Puppet axe do just a ton of stun damage, and it had a lot of guard on it. Just like so much stagger. It's not even just the normal enemies, it's the bosses too. Like the bosses have staggers as well. They have mini staggers and major staggers. If you get a minor stagger on them, you just hit them with another charged R2. It's basically like 3 charged R2s and you get a stagger. Maybe 2. And you get 1 for free when they're coming out of their normal stagger. Is Pinocchio supposed to be this androgynous? But you don't like it? Twink or die. Twink, 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 or die. I'm sure he was designed to be very attractive to all sorts of different people. Oh no, he's hot! Yeah, well.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
This is bad already. How many games does the game have? My understanding is there are 3 endings. But there might be more. There's always secret stuff in this game, and it's possible people haven't found everything. It's possible they could add stuff, too. I think 3 is the primary number. Don't you light me on fire. Ow! Stop! No, he did it. He actually did it. No, he actually killed me. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I got killed by a trash enemy. It's, crazy how much that fire damage adds up, huh? Well done, streamer. Definitely done, streamer. We gotta put on the, UPS jorts soon. Oh, I wasn't that far away. I thought I was a lot farther away than I was. He shot Aaron! He shot fire me in the air! What? I was in the air, I was gonna get him! And he toasted my nuggets! Oh, that's not right, dude. Quartz. Real sad we missed the 1 quartz, but we'll get him next time. Holy. We can agree that's a lot of damage, right? That's an insane amount of damage. No! I had a chance! Is he human now? He's a real boy. I think this is like with all of like the damage mitigation stuff on too. Story's pretty good. It doesn't follow the Disney Pinocchio all that much. Yo, we almost killed each other. 220 glasses of water a day? What? Can't that kill you? I don't think that's true. That's not true. You would just die. A lot of times, nutritionists, aka people that are giving steroids to actors and other celebrities, will give them a story that sounds like impossible. You're like, well, impossible to do. You're like, well, I would never do that. And so then when you see like an actor and they look like an actor, like impossible, like beyond the any normal natural human could possibly look, especially like at an older age, you're like, well, okay, you know, I don't drink 220 glasses of water a day, so that must be why I don't look like this. But it's really just anabolic steroids. So, but they can't say that. They'll just say, I just ate chicken, broccoli, and rice every day for, you know, 2 years. They're like, all right, well, I don't want to eat chicken, broccoli, and rice every day for 2 years, so I'm not going to do that. You know? And I'm not saying you cannot get in really great shape without doing that, but a lot of times for the roles, and to get, like, you know, a little bit beyond what humans would normally be able to attain reasonably, they just juice it. And that's okay, but that'll like ruin the illusion of like, oh yeah, I was juicing. There was that one guy, former, what was he? White House chef. Really huge arms. And they're like, how do you get arms like that? He's like, I do 1,000 push-ups every day. 1,000 push-ups before I get up. Why are steroids bad? I mean, they're not inherently bad. If you had a good reason for taking them, even if it was just vanity, but you were honest about it, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it, necessarily. I mean, there's definitely health consequences, and you got to be ready to have those. I mean, if you're on testosterone, you know, your body will shut down its natural production of testosterone to a certain extent, so you got to be ready to be on it potentially forever. You know, there might be uneven muscle gain, you know, especially when people really abuse them. You know, you get breasts, you get like a really big gut, you know, stuff like that. You know, there can be heart issues, roid issues, baldness, acne, all sorts of side effects. I'm not a doctor, but my understanding is this sort of stuff you'll get. But for some people, you know, if it's used appropriately with a doctor, it's probably fine.
Ciao, Bello. I had a it's the reason, but if some audacious, in all honesty, for one, it's not to. Thank you. It's not. I swear. Go on then. I never. If only we hurry.
I don't think One Punch Man is on steroids.
It's sad I won yet. Simon, I don't know. I speak.
Sure, let's lie.
I see. Put an end. Remember, put an end to it all. Son.
Great father, Geppetto. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not judging anyone for taking testosterone. Obviously, it's just when actors make stuff up, especially stuff that could like actually be harmful. Like I drank over 200 cups of water a day. Like that's bad. That's not good. We don't want that. Is this a weapon? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with necessarily making it available to people. I just wish, you know, that people were honest about it when they used it. So people could have, like, you know, reasonable expectations about their own appearance. I thought she got canceled. This weapon, unsurprisingly, not very good inside a little hallway. I drank 200 cups of horse dewormer. Take that, COVID. I hate this guy. Alright, that's on me, though. Getting hit by that's on me. Dude, this freaking staff gets caught on everything. Can I wear the clown hat? I don't think I found the clown hat. I thought I found everything, but I think I'm missing the clown hat. Pre-order thing? Unfortunate. Yeah, Stumpy Wrench would is so powerful. It would make this run so easy.
Across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
No! That was the cricket. That was Jiminy. Gemini. He is cool. I like hearing the little cricket noises he makes as he's talking. You didn't realize that was Jiminy Cricket? I don't know. What's he actually called in, like, the real book? Oh my god, he just anti-aired me again? He's just throwing his crap around everywhere. He just sucked my souls out, by the way. Sebastian J. Cricket. That's cute. evil traps kind of stop a little bit more towards this really top part of the tower. I just had to keep doing the run into the Pope. He kills the cricket, and then the cricket comes back as a ghost? Yo, that's messed up. Pinocchio was kind of an ass, though, right? Throws a mallet at a cricket. Here it comes, Trey. Didn't know you had a resub? That's what the Saturdays are for. Everyone squeezing their pee organ in chat right now. Let's finish the quartz upgrades. These are probably the last ones. That emote's so good.
With unsupported, it is all. As for me, it feels like, despite how it. Welcome to.
I saw it this morning. I'm like, that'd make a good emote. And you just added it anyways. I don't think I said it out loud. I thought it. What's the insult? The cricket levied on Pinocchio so much that Pinocchio crushed him to death. For the audacity to say, go to school. You're a puppet, and what's worse is that you have a head of wood. Got him. You roasted his ass. Throw that guy in the fire, man. Oh, interesting. Absolutely valid that Pinocchio responded the way he did. I don't think I can. I don't think I can beat the cricket. I mean, the obvious one is to make fun of his pee-pee and his nose, but that might just be rude. But this is not New Game Plus now. This is normal. We're going to get a different ending this time, yeah? I'm going to talk to this idiot. This guy. He's not an idiot. That's rude for me to say that. I forgot about him, though. The Robo's only playthrough. In New Game Plus, Arguably, you could. Yeah, definitely you could. If we scream tomorrow will probably be the New Game Plus. Where are they? We gotta find the fire. You thought Matsune is you're a streamer, and the worst part is your head is lacking hair. You know, I've had some hair growing back recently. I've been better with the Rogaine. I'm using one of those little rollers. But yeah, I mean, I guess I might time some out for a week or ban them. That is true. I've done worse. It says Rosa Illabella Street, but like I know where he is. That's closer to here. Moon cosplay. I mean, I'm older than Moon. And like my hair's holding on a little bit better. No offense to Moon. Any Moon subs in chat? My favorite emote. I love pregnant Mario. That's my favorite type of Mario. Bourbon barbecue wings? I think they're toasting the corpses. So there's like 3 factions.
Over here. Nice to see
There's
you
the
again.
puppets.
Want to take a look? It's a new life. Nice loot, yeah.
There's the corrupted.
I used to be a Patricia, but
like corpses.
I survived. Did I go? It's the heart. Ivory.
And then there's the alchemists.
I used to be a Patricia. Nice loot, yeah.
So he sells the carcass axe. That would have been helpful earlier. Can I make a Gunchi emote? Somebody said that's actually how he sat like that. You think Bowser got Mario pregnant? It's a very complicated relationship between Mario and Bowsette. Well, time to get toasted. Does Artosis read Mario erotica? Let me. Let's go. I think his eye got a little bit better when he went zombie. Hopefully our damage is okay.
Is it
I'm worried our damage is not going to be okay.
distilled
Also, our guard. I hope our guard is okay. I don't think our guard is okay. I don't think anything's okay. I think this golden staff is beautiful and really cool to look at, but not a good weapon.
true evolution? Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
He's attacking more than I remember. Puppet Hammer would have gotten us, like, 3 staggers by now? I've never even seen this attack. I thought you were done. You gotta give him credit. His second half of phase 1 is different than his first half of phase 1. Yeah, and I just want to say Puppet Axe would have just destroyed that last amount of health in one charged R2. That's not fair!
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
That's Gapey revealing Gapey inside.
As I grasp the power.
There was someone in chat today who said they hated this boss because they thought he was too generic. I don't know, man. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Does this look generic to you? He's got, like, a hand inside his body. That's a penis. That's a penis. This didn't impress you? How is this not impressive? Whatever. Everyone's got their own taste. Got a little man growing out of his side. He's gonna punch me with his little glow arm. His mix-ups are insane. Video game man wanted too much power, now he's a huge slut. It's a common trope. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is not a good build or a good weapon for this, like, at all. Heavy's the way to go. Everything else is just like, I want to show off.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
I mean, you either need to have charge R2s, or you better get ready to perfectly parry everything. I got like no stamina after that. Can't even attack back. God, it's so much damage. Oh my god, we've got no sharpness left. I just needed to sharpen my weapon! I was like, oh man, that's looking low. I should probably do something about that. That was a mistake. Alright, that was a better phase one. He gave me like a little ghost uppercut. Was he making the hand? No, he's shooting. really... Just do this with Puppet X. And even play the game without the Puppet X. It's tough, man. I didn't realize that my playthrough trivialized the game, but it really did. Six upgraded all the way. That's probably his nastiest combo. He really smashes it down a lot faster than it looks like he will. Wrench would go great. Nothing would be as good as the Puppet Axe, but he just did more disruption. Oh!
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
How far did we get him? Did we get him at 50% in the second phase yet? Let's just double check that we're not missing any disruption. It's going to be a gatekeeper to a lot of people, is all I'm going to say. Depending on what weapon you're using.
Show me everything you have. Open up Japan.
That combo was like insanely long. I don't think that does anything to him. Like, I don't think that, like, Harry... I should just put away the stab. Just spend the golden fruit, reset. I can switch, though. I can respec. I definitely can. It is more of a late game weapon, because, like, you need to scale it quality.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
You respected Elden Ring and it solved all of your problems? I don't want to... Can I use the wrench? I would love to use the wrench. We didn't beat him with the wrench last time, right? What did we beat him with? We beat him with the puppet axe. I'm not using this weapon. This weapon is too cool for me. Little dagger gameplay was really cool at one point. The little fire thingy. You would want to use probably fire on him? Chat will judge, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Do we stay motivity? What do we use? Phil Photon, hello. I mean, there's only two fire weapons, I think. The Black Steel Cutter Blade and then the Salamander Blade. Glitchless or... I wasn't planning on doing any glitches. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, get the item locations for everything, and I'm pretty much done with that. How many... I could upgrade it. I could upgrade it all the way.
Welcome.
Tyrant's Murderer's Dagger. Could buy it. There's already one glitch? Yeah, I wouldn't run glitched. But that's cool, though.
At the house.
This thing? What about it? Is it the handle has extra... What? What do you like about it? Like fire on the things? I mean, you can tell me about it. If it's a glitch, I'm not going to use it in a run. I probably won't use it here, but I'd be curious to hear about it. Oh, that's not good with stab. This doesn't have any technique, though. I mean, this doesn't have... Well, I guess you could always put, What, would you put advance on there? Yeah, I admit it does look cool, though, huh? Oh, you just use the Aegis thing? That helps. I mean, when I beat him real easy, I mean, that's not a glitch. That's just playing the game. Puppet Axe is almost even better, because you almost always have Fable. One Fable, and you always have, like, a counter charge. Only issue with this is, like, again, like, you can't block anything. I kind of just want to upgrade this. This is called playing the game. I mean, that's not a glitch. It's just playing it. I think the little fire dagger thing sounds cool. Even if it's harder, it does sound really cool. Like if you see some dude stabbing the hell out of God with a little knife. Starting tier list, best weapon? I mean, puppet axe with... the Mjolnir handle's like really good. Took a while to get the fire up though.
Ah, she was these whole now.
No's any good? No,
Antonia,
not really.
I would have done.
That's what I've been playing with it. It's like way worse than when I used the handle. This is not upgraded, no. This is a different save from the other day. I mean, I'd be willing to scale into technique. Respec, scale into technique. I don't think I would ever do advance on this thing. It does look really cool. The funny thing is, like, the damage... The guard reduction isn't even that much worse than the nose. That's the funny thing. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Constantly having to collect the apples if you want to reset. I don't agree with that. They shouldn't have it go up every time. Maybe that's what I should do. Is just stab the hell out of things. I mean, that would definitely be okay. I mean, I think this would all be okay. How do I get this outfit? This is in the Trinity room in Craft Station after it gets messed up. A lot of motivity. the Fable Art Ring boost damage? Everything that I have works, yeah. Swamp Boss is probably the hardest boss, yeah. He's pretty hard. I mean, I wouldn't say he's the worst, he's just hard. Yeah, the green guy. I agree, green guy is real hard. So this is why I set a balanced character to start, because if I want to swap back and forth between motivity and the other stuff, it's not like, it's not that bad. He's just hard. I don't think he's bad. He's just, I would say he's kind of a challenge. How's the P stream? We're trying something a little different. I think all the bosses are good. Was that a fat roll? I hope not. Oh, I've said the same thing, Phil Photon. Somebody in chat was like, I think this is competent for a non-Souls game. It's like, are you kidding me? This game's amazing. I'm at 50%. I have no idea what's going on. That looks like a fat roll, but it shouldn't be. Might have been bugged. We've got too much stamina reduction now. Oops. We shouldn't be heavy. We're at 50%. It's definitely a hard game. Okay, I'm hopping now. That attack I should just run away from. There's just no easily avoiding it. Should not have done that. That was a mistake. I don't see this doing the damage we're going to need it to do on phase 2.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
It looks cool, though. Yeah, we might have to upgrade our... we might have to upgrade the Tyrant's Dagger. This ain't doing anything. There's a ring that increases critical damage. So I guess we would probably equip that instead of... I don't know. This. He's a carcass, right? Technically? Where's my carcass thing? I could have sworn I had one. We don't know that he's bald. He's got a hat on. I don't think he ever takes it off. Oh, god damn it, my souls. Gotta pick them up. They're gonna be real bad. I'm okay for now. Thank you, though. Fourth row, second to last. Humans. Hope this is enough to upgrade the weapon. Now we're starting to run into soul issues. I just don't want to beat him with a puppet axe. I don't know how I missed picking it up. That's crazy if I did. Because I was like really taking my time going through all the areas. Simon Mayonnaise. That's pretty funny. Puppet guy should sell it. This guy?
Welcome.
Other guy. Two puppets.
At the house of...
Oh, there it is. All right.
You're here.
Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, I have the puppet axe. Holy shit, that's so much more damage. Oh my god. How many more souls do I need? All right, forgive me my sins. I'm gonna upgrade this all the way. Where is it? I don't know if there's a better place to farm for souls. It feels like nothing gives more than 1,000. Also, I screwed up that level up somehow. But I guess we're fine. We don't need to use the HP plus thing. We've got stamina recovery up. I forget how much I needed. It wasn't more than 3,000. $2,100? All right. What the fuck? We're adding with his dagger now? I don't know. I gotta do some testing, but it was pretty good. I mean, some of the really good stuff, like, you kinda a little bit gotta wait for. Like, it takes a little while to show up. Boss Spear is 30% crit. I still have the soul for it. I don't think I used it. No, I think I made it. I wasn't happy with the, trying to make it work with quality. I just feel like quality is like a pain in the ass. Oh, is Simon more weak to acid than fire? For real? I thought he was weakest to, fire. Is he a human? Or is he a carcass?
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
That's his, like, most extreme combo. That's almost painful to look at. Like, can you turn him down? That's like blinding me. The hard part is you might want to consider getting the skill that reduces their regen. That's evil. That's like mega evil. He used two of his super abilities at the same time. Anus has anused me? I know. I'm only good with my puppet axe. I'm not good with anything else. It's just the second phase that's really bad. I mean, and it is really bad. I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. Just hop wildly? Parrying doesn't seem to help. Wait, is it on us? We will get... We will get a topple someday. Yeah, I think I might have to do more charged R2s to get more topples. I didn't get any. I parried a couple moves. That was a good run. That was okay. Everything's better than the nose. It's definitely, I mean, as to be expected, it's got low stagger, but it shouldn't be like 0. It feels like 0. Oh, that was sneaky. I got 0 staggers. I think you can assume we're not going to get any staggers. It's just not going to happen. It's not in the card. Oh, I hate that move. We can. It's just that one, like, he's got this one combo that goes on for like 15 seconds. His recovery animation when he like puts his thingy on his shoulder is actually not that bad.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
That combo's so dirty. Because it looks visually identical to another combo he does. Imagine if that last hit killed us. the little gimp slap. Imagine. It almost did. The little backhand.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy.
Is that the hardest boss? I don't think so. He's really, I mean, he's annoying. I wouldn't say he's that bad. I think most people are going to struggle on the Puppet King.
Isn't her sense of duty. I gave up Sophia. I see that I know how to knowing.
No, I've beaten the game before, just with a different, far easier weapon.
Watch out for
Far easier weapon. The puppet axe on the Mjolnir handle's probably like the easiest weapon in the game. I'm not gonna say it's the strongest. This weapon feels pretty damn powerful that I'm using right now. Yeah, we'll do the next boss. That's fine.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention.
Yeah, I haven't done this
Suit yourself,
coming up,
sounds fun to me.
but I kind of know what it is.
I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing.
There's no way it can be harder than Manus,
And I'm stuck with you, pal.
right?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
The tiny box.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life, you can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the
I don't think Nefudis has done it yet. He's waiting for New Game Plus to do it.
ingredient. The one that holds your memory. If you give me your heart. You have been brilliant. Give me. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son.
Don't you get more ergo in New Game Plus? You're not gonna get hard stuck on anything. There's multiple new games, so you may as well just get into it.
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Cool hand.
My son.
That's his son? He's kind of messed up looking.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you.
He hits really hard. Holy crap. What? That's insane how hard he hits. I guess we're gonna have to try and parry.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you. Now,
I don't even know if I could do that with Puppet Axe. I don't know if evading or parrying is the right thing.
come to me, my son. Because of Carlo's memories within you. Freedom is not for you. Carlo. No fire the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll meet you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret.
He healed! You see that? The little bastard healed!
If only I had spent more time. If only I had written your favorite book. Father to son.
Oh, yo, I cut his head off. Oh, he's mad? Should have aimed a little lower.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah. I need, like, more stamina. Oh, also, we could probably change this? Slash resistance? Might help a little bit.
Can become a real human.
No, I had no problem with King of Puppets. As strange as that sounds.
I never found you a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there is no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Probably should have sharpened.
You're just a puppet, nothing more.
He's messing up my weapons, man. The combat is way better than Souls, yeah. Combat in Souls is kind of slow. I like the speed in Bloodborne. But this is perfect. This is like Neo 2 almost. In terms of the speed. It's almost perfect.
Going to destroy Carlos' heart.
Yo! Yo! He's actually a way more fair boss than Manus. I don't want to cry about it, but Manus is really annoying.
Sorry.
He was just a good fight. You know what I mean? Just like fun. Difficult, but fair. What? Oh. Neat. Interesting. It is a good ending. Well, the other garbage, the other ending was dark.
It's so good to see you.
I mean, death is okay, right? She'll figure out how to bring him back.
A final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted.
I mean, whether he twitched or not, I mean,
We'll have to get his arm back.
it's up to anyone to decide
I'm
whether or not
counting
he's
on
gone.
Expect another report at the next meeting.
I think they should buff the perfect parry window by one more frame. Nope.
Ah. And when I return...
You don't want it to be too easy.
I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
The main thing is you should be trying to block parry early and not trying to parry too late. We don't want to start yet. Because there's still stuff that we want to buy. Can I fully upgrade another boss weapon? No. I need one more full moonstone. And in the ass. Oh wait, maybe I could buy one. Ooh, I could probably buy one.
Welcome.
I can. We're saved. Did I eat yet? No, I haven't eaten yet. I thought I killed you.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry.
Hey, an actual good quality weapon. Immunity to all attribute status ailments. Oh my god, how nice would that be? What are the attribute status ailments again? Overheat, electric, decay, and corruption. Versus shock, break, and disruption. Doesn't really matter. You're leaving. Goodbye, Becky. Maybe we gotta check out the weapon, right? We just gotta get it. You can actually block with it. It has crit, for real. And it's a quality weapon. It's the only BB scaling weapon in the game. That R2 is really cool. This is unupgraded and with terrible stat spread, by the way. I don't see the crits. Oh, there's one. Oh. That's pretty good. Weapon stat will tell you if it's got 30 crit on it. Where? Oh, there it is. How hard is New Game Plus? It can't be that bad. All right, we're going to upgrade this thing.
So much. It's all. I just want. That's why I should.
It's time for our soul flattening.
Welcome.
Which things would we not be able to buy again? Which things are rare? Legion calibers are rare. Yeah, we'll use this on New Game Plus. It seems fine. The only issue is its durability is very low. It's got less durability than the goddamn Tyrant's Knife. But there are upgrades that we can get that will make that less bad. Quartz upgrades. Let me see if, I just want to buy all the things that I wouldn't, that are going to go away. Like cranks?
You have been...
Well, cranks aren't really as big of a deal. Yeah, we're going to do New Game Plus. Oh, is it heavy? I mean, it's heavy compared to a knife. Every time I've done this, I've screwed up. I've screwed up every single time. So I'm going to try and not screw up this time. It's expensive now. Jesus. Well, I hope we like our new level because that's a lot of fruit. Why are people buying Mortal Kombat on the Nintendo Switch? What if it's the only console they have? What if they're like you and they only have a PS4? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to help with durability, Unlucky. Like, all the extra quartzes that I'll have is going to help a lot. So I'm assuming we're going to use the Carrier's Plus amulet. I mean, we're going to need it. 3 for motivity and technique is probably good. I don't know. That's definitely good. For normal gameplay, recharged amulet is really good. There are +2 rings, from my understanding, yeah. Unable to equip further? You have an option to reset your P organ? Oh, for real? I hope the, The resets, like, reset in New Game Plus. Damn, it just keeps going up. Looks like 2525 is min-max. Gonna be a start. It is gonna be tough, man. Fuck, I don't want to do fat rolling, man. Although we might have to settle for slightly heavy. No way. Hopefully we find a carrier plus 2 ring. I mean, everything else after this is going into capacity. I mean, I guess we could start pumping it now. Or we could wait until we find a carrier plus 2 ring. I don't know. It'll be new, though, playing without max stats like that, huh? Well, I mean, new game has plus 1 rings, right? All right, let's dip a toe in. Hope I like using the Legion arm a lot. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Go eat. I want to kill the parade master at the very least. I might want to like look at Murphy.
I see they my name Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
No, you can reset your P organs at there's like this one shrine lady. You got to get like midway through the game to get respecs. You know, reduced stamina consumption from dash might actually be really nice. Six is there. Some of these are hard, man. I don't know. I mean, we're going to find out how painful it is, right? Reduces weapon durability consumption would be better, I feel like. Weapon durability reduction as your character weight increases might be good for right now. Like right now we're so fat. On phase 6, we're going to be able to find out. We need this. Add weapon slot. No. Hold cell recovery is good. Belt slot's good. Perfect guard weapon durability recovery, interesting. Enhances attack when HP is at maximum, interesting. Lowers fury attack damage, nice. Increase pulse cells, enhance deflection. Ooh, that's really good. And it shortens the time you can't move after your weapon is deflected. Reduces weapon durability consumption. I don't understand when a pulse cell is discharged. Like any distilled pulse cells are like fully discharged. There's some really good ones. I'm curious about this deflection recovery. My weapon is deflected versus the enemy's weapon. I think we're going to do staggered duration. I guess we may as well do slashing weapons. Ever have blacking soup? I had blacking pasta. Fabled pulse cell use. I mean, I feel like that's the best one, right? Is it good? It's pretty good. It tasted kind of fishy. You know, I mean, it came from a fish. Well, I mean, squid adjacent. I mean, what's a squid? Squid of fish? Crustacean? I don't know. Was it salty? It was a little salty. It was mostly fishy. Oh, shoot. We don't have a weapon equipped. All right, good. We're not completely naked. We're all right. We're all right. What else is it? What else do I like to use? Oh, this one. Slightly heavy. Oh, right. We're going fat. You know, I was expecting a lot more than 164. I didn't grab the stamina regen ring. I mean, we could put it on here. We probably need it, don't we? Let's see if this is any different. I don't mind seeing crits 30% of the time, but seeing them nearly 100% of the time with the other weapon was painful for my eyeballs. There's normally a thermite in this bathroom. There is still a thermite in this bathroom. Guy's got a wiggly arm. It's funny. You hate cup noodles? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wait, you don't like the soup? Too salty for you? It's a pretty neat looking weapon, right? You asked your girlfriend to make you dinner, and she gave you cup noodles. How's that a problem? So it's still heavier. I still like my current thing, but that's interesting that you get +1 in all the armors. It's going to be a lot of fun once I get a lot more quartz. You hate cup noodles. Well, why do you have any? You have any Lunchables? You have any, like, frozen pizzas? You get better weapons, too. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I don't think so. I think your weapons are going to cap out at +10. If that's not true, I'd be interested to hear it. Well, I've got everything. I got a spreadsheet here of everything that matters. And so... nothing. Wait. Nothing. We can just run. There's no boxes. I mean, it doesn't feel like anything's upgraded. So I took the ability that reduces stamina consumption on sprinting. And I gotta say, I think I really like it. You see how slow my stamina is going down? I legitimately, I think you would want this run, this ability in a speed run. I'm not testing you, like, real talk.
A powerful parade puppet blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Their items don't seem to be significantly better either.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to bite out here alone.
So it's like golden record. All the other normal stuff. What's up with Jiminy? He used to work for the Stalkers. And you could just assume that his ergo was stuffed into that lantern. Now, that wasn't a one-shot. Well, it's no puppet act. Eliminated. Oh, he gave a quartz. Oh.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets.
All right. If the routing is the same, there should be a hidden moonstone over in this corner.
Special puppet after all.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure, if not positive, anything that's not in a box, it's probably no different. No, the game doesn't end. It just says puppets can't come in. And then you get a choice again to talk to it, and you get a lie. You must lie. You can never have a 100% honest playthrough.
I am Sophia. You must have a please look at Gemini. That's from no invention. Wait, Crot, be careful. I'll use my...
I'm going to need so much capacity. Even with that. I could do that. Where was the capacity ring? The fire robot in the tunnel. After chapter 3.
Alex, it's a shame. If it doesn't hurt, it comes. He's fine.
Nice having all these notes, huh? I hate it, man. I hate wanting to know something and not being able to know it because the information out there is bad. What did she give me? She gave me somebody's little baby clothes. Apparently, there are some emotes that will change, that give you humanity, excessive censorship, and you need one to finish a quest.
You have no idea. Thanks for... I see you. People on the out... I am an... Make yourself... If you have any questions... I see you.
Do I gotta do this?
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like...
Somehow, every single one of the costumes, like, suits him. They're all so different, but they all just like, yeah, that's what that should look like. What skill did you get? White Wind? Remember that being a good skill. Yeah, I mean, really, you kind of gotta, like, as long as you always lie and you're not too much of an asshole, like when it would be good for you to be nice, you'll pretty easily max out humanity and not have too much of an issue.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
You made the choices I would make and you got the golden eye by the end? Yeah, especially if like you're like listening to records and stuff like that. Like you're gonna be fine.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the public friend.
I almost feel like I should just ignore all of the shinies until later on. Alright, this should be a life ring +2, maybe? There's already a +1 somewhere else. Oh no. Never mind. That's another spot. Streamer lied. I deal some damage. Okay, only interesting thing though is like there's like a little mini boss guy coming up ahead. And typically they've never given anything. But it makes me wonder, maybe they give something this time. God, that's a lot of damage. He gave nothing! This weapon doesn't feel like it gets stuck on walls as much. know, the studio and the director should probably, like, make a video or write a book or something on how they were able to develop this game as well as they did. Like, what do they know? What do you have that's so different? Oops, that was This should be a life ring +2. Huh.
Why, hello? I know what you're
Don't
thinking.
worry.
For your
Interesting that we're getting golden versions of the albums. This normally gives a hidden moonstone.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that a
Okay, that's the same.
butterfly? Why is the ergo react?
This guy down here gives the Billy Club usually. Jesus, he hits hard, man. See that damage? Time for my secret weapon. It did nothing to him. He just dropped the baton again. Very strange. It's a little annoying because, like, there's not a lot of consistency. Yeah, you can do different scaling on weapons. I mean, it would be kind of dumb because how hard, I mean, you'd be constantly switching your build. There should be a guy in a white lab coat somewhere down here on this street that has an insulator that might be +1. I don't know if I care.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what caused... What's you... You're the devil. You can't sneak past me! Die!
I just did something really cool with the wire thing, and I have no idea how I did it.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
They definitely scaled the damage really well. I don't know what a nut thing. What's a nut? What? Why did my EA app just open up? What? I'll eat soon. This should be a hidden moonstone. Yes. Nut. Can you get the baby before the woman asks for you to get the baby? I'm assuming you can. I don't think it spawns until you talk to her. Should be a puppet destroyer charm in here. Is it normal or +1? What are the commonalities of all the things that we've gotten that have been +1? I don't think they added new chests, do you? frames. Game just crashed. Oops. Well, maybe that's good enough for tonight. I should eat dinner anyways. Everyone have a good night. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. No, it's crashed a couple times for me. I mean, not enough to be annoyed by it, but it's definitely been more than one. 9 hours? I gotta go, dude. I gotta leave. You guys have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye.